Hello, hello. How you doing, friendos? Happy Wednesday. It's still hot on my side, but they promised thunderstorm right now, and it's still not here. How do you like something like this? It was just about everywhere, but not here. Just not in Warsaw, so I'm waiting and waiting. I got alert in the morning that it's gonna come here. Stay safe, etc., etc., but it's not coming. So anyways, time to solve the final mystery and to become an okay detective. Listen, we gotta beat the lobster. As you remember, this is our arch nemesis, friends. But how you doing? Tell me. How is it going? Crimson, Mr. Troll, Joku. What are you up to, guys? Let me check with Thor. You do so. If you can move things along a tiny bit, I'll be very grateful. Already Wednesday, right? How time flies. Watch this. I uploaded them like around a week ago, I think. But it's not all. I'm just testing it out. I am not sure if they have all the right emotions. You sticky. How about some ice cream? How about some shower and ice cream? And cold feet bath. Kojima would approve. Friends, but I hope you're not cooking, right? For us, Warsaw people is supposed to be the last hot day like that, but of course it's all scam. We all gonna be scammed, and it's gonna be hot whole week, yeah? Do I understand correctly, Mr. Troll? Please report. I'm sorry, when you check with Thor. Also get tickled, friends. You like that emojis? Nice. That's good, because I like them too. I wanted for a long time to add something with my face. Also, I want to add the animated ones maybe, but a tiny bit later. I like them a lot. But I like the screaming ass frog probably the most, to be honest with you. The one Jokunan sent. I mean, this is the ass. But it's not really the ass, right? One of you mentioned that it looks like frog's ass, but it's not. It's a mouth if something. It's at least a few hours out. So you confirmed. Wait a second, let me check the app. I'm sorry, 28 degrees. It feels worse, probably because of humidity, because the storm is coming. Orange warning for thunderstorm. This condition started at 12 p.m. on Wednesday, 1st of July. Additional alert, orange warning for high temperature. Question, where is this orange warning for thunderstorm? Where is the thunderstorm? It's showing at 9 p.m. now, for freaking sake, 25%. Please, friends, do something, some kind of ritual to summon rain. Put a bucket on your head or something. Listen, run around the block 5 times and report to me. You gotta do it in your underpants, I heard. You can't see it now. Let's check live weather map. I am not so... Yeah, I didn't think about it. It would make more sense, you're right, the way it moves. Let me see. Let me see the map. It doesn't tell me a single thing. I cannot read this map. There is like a wind map. I'm not sure if it's the right one I'm looking at, but anyways. But it feels worse than yesterday because of this freaking humidity, friends. What do you send? What are you sending? What is this sus links? Huh? Let me see on my phone. Map. He's sending me map. You see, friends? Sending me map. Or he sent a different map. Polska interests me. Warsaw. I see some kind of yellow crosses, red crosses. What does it mean for me, friends? Explain. Anyways, it should be 9 p.m. But please let me know if there is any better news for me. Sounds like process for repairing a computer, doing a random water dance. No, with repairing a computer, you just kick it, and usually it helps. Not always, but sometimes. I still try this method and it works, you know? I told you, friends, when I was a kid and I got my first access to internet, I wanted to say to dark web, no, to internet overall, to search systems, something like Google. But it was really like Russian version Yandex, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, I was screaming at my search when it wouldn't find something what I need, so it's fine. Kicking, not so much, but emotional terror from my side, yeah, something like that definitely was always present. I had always difficult relationship with the searching system, because I always treated it like AI, you know, friends. Now they say you gotta tell AI thank you, please and thank you, just in case they ever take over planet Earth. So I always treated it as a intelligent being. So I had heated arguments with it. Hello, Bilius, what's up? Yes, by the way, I didn't notice. I didn't notice the last number. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I am deeply sorry. Did you do so on purpose? And not only the last number, look at it if you look closely. After number 4 at the beginning, there is also this cursed number. The number that is banned, if you remember. It's repeated twice. And I didn't even notice. How you doing, Bilius? What's up? Streaming today? Real-time lightning. Yeah, better than the one I have, definitely. White is now red is 10 minutes older. Yeah, I was there for some time. It wasn't just official. Yes. Or it was like this in my head. I always treated it as something, you know, with its own mind. Maybe I wasn't wrong. I'm just kidding, friends. I'm just cooking. My brain is cooked. Okay, don't judge me. Stop judging me. I heard you need to bully them to work. Yes, so exactly. That's what I did. I bullied my computer friends. Yes. I was really not nice to it. And guess what? It never worked, actually. It never helped. It started working better when you bully it. But I heard the punching method is the best. However, when you punch the computer, it might result in some serious dysfunction later. I am cooking Bilius. I am very tired today. I couldn't normally sleep because of weather changing again, and now it feels super hot because of this humidity in the air is just horrible. The tension should release, and it will release when finally the thunderstorm will come. But for now, it's still freaking sun outside. Biggest mentioned. I didn't say biggest, but you see, it's a sign that you gotta eat it. However, I hate the smell. Yes, the smell of cooking sour cabbage, and I wouldn't dare do so in summer right now. But yeah, if you have super good ventilation and you don't hate the smell of it, and you know for how long it's being cooked, it just might become a torture. It's rest in peace. Yes. I mean, the result itself is omega tasty, don't get me wrong, but the process of your kitchen getting stinky with this cooked cabbage and whatnot. It's just, well, for me, it's a torture. However, I know that some people like the smell, so who am I to judge? So, friends, let's solve this, yeah? If I somehow finish it too soon, we switch for Gothic, of course. Of course, we play Gothic. Of course, I'm still people stuck, but it's okay. Damn! Why I didn't check the options? Also, let me know how's the sound, because it's a bit louder when I'm in the game. When I eat it, it needs to be cold outside, and I need a lot of sausage. Yeah, the rich version, yes, with a lot of meat, different types of meat, and then there's plum, dried plum, or how's it called? Giving it some naughty taste. The sound is okay? Not too loud. Not too loud. We ready to solve it or what? Plumps, yes. Plump is another version. Yeah, I still cannot believe that in Australia they call plums. I had absolutely no idea. Mushrooms as well, yeah. Just the more the better. More stuff the better, and it will be the best bigos in your life. I have my caffeine. Hello, Hado, what's up? How are you today? How's it on your side? Mary! The Rhino, yeah, I think we met in Frog Detective 2, friends. However, I'm not sure, there were so many ladies that they all start mixing up into one entity. You're tired? Same, friend. High five. Very tired. The weather, I mean, you see? I said nature instead of weather. Anyways, the weather changes, plus it's Wednesday, so you know. Gotta charge my AirPods, I'll be back. Gotta charge them a bit. You do. My phone is overheating recently. I don't know what is happening. I hope it will not explode. Because I heard some incidents happening. Hey, it's Mary. Remember me? Is there gonna be a romance finally? I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. There will be a recap like in the series. Oh my god. Just in case I forgot. It's good for people with a bad memory like I do. After the detective, that's you. Just in case you're wondering. Solved the case of the invisible wizard. Yeah. A mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? So let's see the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly like what happened. What? Okay, again, the tutorial. We have the memories of previous parties. This picture of a dog, however, I do not understand, and I think that the mouse sensitivity is a bit high. A bit... Maybe put it lower. A tiny bit too much it is. Such a minimalistic room. We play as Rhino now, but it's... But... Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the detective frog. Hey, gorgeous. I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know, it's so hard to describe our professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yeah, exactly, like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yeah, it's my job to solve mysteries. Obviously, I was being dramatic. This dialogue though. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? We have a romance or what? The game is so silly, right? But it's, you know, it's deceptive. It seems like it's for children while it's really not. There's too much sus stuff happening. But it's so well covered that if the child played it, they would never know. So it's something like SpongeBob type of humor, I guess. I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. How the frog has romance with a rhino just asking for a friend. For sure, yeah. Did anybody run around the block yet 3 times with a bucket on your head like I asked you to? Send pictures. Can you do me a huge favor? Lovely. What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. SpongeBob mentioned, yes. I was always dreaming of getting myself a snail like that. That can meow. Hello, mother, and I didn't hear this one. Thank you very much. Gotta restart. Da, 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 da. How you doing? Toilets, toasters, what are you up to right now? Also join our volunteer group for summoning rain in Warsaw, if you would like to. There is a ticket for you there, and it will take you on a little trip. Cute, okay? Okay, I'll take to... I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love. Later. Toasters. Toasters. No, you're the toaster. Listen, you're the toaster. We are frogs here. The mouse sensitivity is still too sensitive. And what's this picture of a dog? I have so many questions. Whose dog is that? Toilet people, same. It's only you. It's only you. We the frogs. You can join in to become a frog. Damn, it's still too high. Still too high. Da, 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 da. I love the music though in this game, you know? Friends, this is peak. This is just the peak. I don't know where this picture came from. I don't know whose dog is it, but I love that it's just a normal photo of a dressed up dog. The frog group, of course. What do you mean? You gotta, you know, change the size. You gotta move finally from toasters and toilets to frogs. You know? Sick! Now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective, but you're not! You're confused. Get your magnifying glass. Frog order. They should make a game like this. Look through a magnify with right click. Wow. Why would I? By the way, I just realized that in previous parts they also gave us magnifying glass, but I never really used it for anything. Also, do you remember? This is the last time, just like I made a design, unique design for the notes, for the notebook, it stayed the same. They teleported the save or what? They brought the save from the second part. It's amazing. It's Witcher level. Yes. You just gotta convert officially. Being on Discord is not enough. You gotta convert. You gotta, you know, sign up for this for real. Tickle. Sleep. What's up, friends? I try not to tickle you too much today because it's hot. But if you order some tickles, I'll make a redeem. I think I'll make a redeem daily tickle. Okay, but also I will do them when I'm willing to. That's nuts. They brought actually stickers from the second part. This is amazing. I am good, but a tiny bit hot. How you doing? We are solving today the final mystery of the frog detective to finally become the okay detective. Yes. We played 2 previous games and this is the grand finale. I can keep the toasters? Really? You will allow me to? You are keeping the toilet. Well, I don't know if I agree to something like this, you know. You're smart, of course, like this. You know, keeping the more useful stuff. Who needs so many toasters, in your opinion? One person can use only how many toasters? 2 at max. You had a tiny nap. Ooh, sounds nice. And you are doing well. Happy to hear. How's it in Germany today? Beth already. I am waiting for the thunderstorm, and I requested somebody to start the ritual of summoning rain, but so far I understand that nobody proceeded with the request. If you have a bucket and if you are, willing to do so, please proceed. Go downstairs from your block or from your house, outside, whatever. If you have a house, even better. Like you can run around it in your pants with a bucket, and you had 3 times. 15 stream strike, thank you so much. Thank you for 2 weeks, Mr. Sleep. Toilets are your thing? Use this side already. Toilets, toasters. We already were talking about this. It was toasters for a while. It's actually been great. Sunny all day, but still cold enough to be actually. That's so awesome. Here's still hot. Friends, I feel like Poland is under the worst heat wave ever. I wish it could be this way all summer, right? I'm just praying for it to be over, and supposedly it should be the last day like that, but they are constantly moving the thunderstorm, and don't ask me who. Mr. Troll said that he's gonna talk to Thor, but so far he didn't respond. Didn't bring any feedback. So I think he's scamming me again. Again! No, wait, he said that it's a few hours away. Which is actually... Never mind. Actually, it's lore accurate. All clouds missed Warsaw somehow. I just don't understand. For what kind of scenes? So the detective heads to the train station, and it's all so cool. Like there is a new color scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook, and it has interesting fingernails. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes, seriously. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. So, you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. If they ever wanted to procreate, how would they? The frog and rhino, they are not exactly. They could not. They could never. Did you notice that the bus driver is some kind of freaking worm? Well, friends, there are a lot of cactuses for sure. There is a road sign, but there is nothing written on it. A phone booth? And a scooter? Ring ring? I heard that Redemption Froggy addiction, right? We were waiting for it. Literally. I'm telling you, this is gonna be peak. We are probably gonna find out with 99% certainty. 99, yes, 99 I mean. If he is about to become an okay detective or not. We'll see, we'll see. The rivalry between him and the lobster is finally gonna be over, and I hope we win. Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How did he know that he's being called? How may I help you? Why did you answer the phone like that? Exactly, how did he know it's for him? What's that supposed to mean, supervisor? This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? Right. That's my plan. I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? But you're calling me. What do you mean? What's your plan, stupid supervisor? That one looks sus. Listen, he's literally calling. And he's telling me that it's a little weird. I pick up. But it's not a little weird for him to call us. Huh? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Exactly. That's my point. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Yeah, tell us. Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Friends, imagine. Imagine if somebody heard your phone call. It's not a joke. Who said that? My cousin wrote all about it on his blog. Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? I have a special surprise for you. Huh? As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Whizbay to help you get around. The scooter just outside the phone booth, right? Is it a horse? This would make more sense, honestly. He got him a scooter. For the freaking desert. What? No! Why would you say that? It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valid members of society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right, sorry. I just got confused, don't worry about it. What did you order then? It's literally outside looking at you. A scooter, of course. Sick! It should be near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you are ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun. I hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. I wonder how will he have fun. Is he watching me? Okay, time to practice our driving skills. My very own scooter is sick. Sick, that's sick. Okay, time to test our scooter riding skills. Hop on with left shift. Hello, Volume TV. Yeah, because you come early. Oh my god, this is a new mechanic. We can literally now parkour. Oh my god, friends, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Mind you, I did not expect a new mechanic. Oh my god! Game by Worm Club. That's why the driver was a worm? I wonder if they're gonna say more about his romance with a rhino. It's going to end well. Starring Lobster Cop, my arch nemesis. Excuse me, rabbit is cute. Maybe I'm gonna romance her. Sherman and the Bandits. Frog Detective. Pop-Tart plus a special guest. How you doing, Volume TV? What's up? They should have given him a horse. Wouldn't it be epic? A frog riding a horse. It's a freaking big town. Corruption at Cowboy County. Right? Direction is crazy here. But this is grand finale after all. I don't know if they ever gonna think about making a sequel, maybe about his son or something, if he has any. Woo! Woo! I wanted more parkour. It finished too soon. Why are you showing me your ass? Show me your face! Hey, Lobster Cop, I'm here to help solve the mystery. Fuck, I started coughing again. Right on time, detective. We need more games than Wild West. By the way, I forgot to check. Did you play this game made by Flying Wild Hogger? Set in Wild West about vampires. How's it called? But I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna look it up. Flying wild hog. Evil West, it's called literally. Evil West. Listen, this is our arch nemesis since part 1. This face, yes. This lobster, dude. Is it only played old Techland games? Call of Juarez. Is it Techland? I mixed it up with Flying Hog, wait. No, it's Flying Wild Hog, yes, it's not Techland. I keep mixing them up. I'm never sure if it's Techland or this Hoga company. Hot dog! Also an option. Right on time, detective. I'm known worldwide for my timelines. For my what? Timeliness? Timeliness? What? Evil West, yes. Isn't that Wild Flying Hoga? This is what Google tells me, literally. I mean AI. You might not trust AI, but it should be. Is that so? Time lemons? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? Look how small we are. Just a small boy. I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriff Les County. I bet he went on a self-proclaimed vacation. It's kind of like the Shadow Warrior, but on Wild West. I heard they have vampires. This is sick. Yeah, it should be fun. It's a boy. It's a boy. It's a boy. And he's romancing with a rhino. Currently. Imagine that. Hello, Capybara. What's up? How you doing? Detect! We are about to detect the sheriff, but I bet he went on vacation. That's it. That's the whole mystery. Or he ate some shrooms in a cave again and keeps dancing there. And they just cannot find it. Most likely that's the reason. It sounds like lyrics of the song Volume. School starts tomorrow. Are you excited? But is it like you're gonna teach or you are going as a student this time? This town was thriving, detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. Hell yeah. But there was something missing. A sheriff. Yeah, I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologize. Yeah. So, anyway. I lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. A sheriff! The town had realized that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. Vital ingredient? What could that be? They contacted the supervisor and he contacted me. And me? Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring for a management position. Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I'd need your help? No, me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. The position has been filled. What? But I'm supposed to become an okay detective. What do you mean? I even have a scooter. I need a perfect boy for the job. Perfect boy?
Notice me, senpai.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me. Presenting. Is it a barrel? The new sheriff of Cowboy County. Sheriff Mason Mole. It's a mole. Wow. Shrek is life. Remember, nothing can replace Shrek. What are you even talking about? Volume TV. Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. I also thought it's a pig. But apparently they call it a mole. Well, same here, honestly. If I had to guess, I would say it's a pig. I guess I'll head back to the office. No! No. Hmm? No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Pigletto! Let's call it Pigletto just. Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. Ooh. You're wearing a hat. By the way, the lobster is also wearing the hat. What kind of scam is that? My bot has been silent today, but since you mentioned it, it will arise soon, I think. Just give it 10 more seconds or so. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? Damn, I love the music so much in these games. You see, it has awoken. Right away. Well, not right away. Around 10 seconds later. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. I'm thinking maybe it's the real human. Real human boy behind us. Okay. Is there really no additional information? No. But here is your notebook. I'm sorry? This is the guy who stole my notebook and was putting his dirty fingers on it. Here, notebook. You guys, you are gonna awaken it for real. For now it's been silent, but now since you are addressing it, it's gonna get... You know, it's gonna get going. Wild West Frog detective mode activate. Somebody mailed it to you. Got a notebook. It's really a pig, friend. It's not really a mole. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I'm busy. With what? With what? He's sitting behind the barrel and he's telling me he's busy. And he looks like a pig and tells me he's a mole. What kind of sus scam is that? What a legend. You know each other? Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right? Maybe they had a romance we don't know about. What? Don't worry about it. Now, detective, as I am the new lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance. Now, I freaking gotta follow this asshole guidance. What sheriff would hide behind a barrel, right? He says he's busy. By the way, I still see his tiny pinky hand. He's just standing behind the barrel and claims he's busy. Is that okay? I didn't know you were the leader. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and method. Okay. It's an easy task for a rookie like you. Again, a rookie. Every game I'm a rookie. Gothic 2, rookie. Resident Evil, rookie. Frog Detective, a rookie. Is it my destiny? All you need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a long stick, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. I wonder who that is. Meal? Yes, detective, keep up. I'm a very hungry boy and will need sustenance to solve the mystery. I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. You know what? I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure to get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. He's gonna have his lunch at the graveyard? Makes sense. Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cop. I don't need it. Good luck, detective. Rabbit Lucio, what was her name? Can I ride the scooter or still can't? Okay, let's see. Case number 3, Mystery of the Missing Hats. Lobster Cop. Motive. There is no possible motive for Lobster Cop to do that. Needs crime scene map, criminal tool, key, and a meal. Hey, it's Lobster Cop, #1 best detective. I'm very jealous. So tall. Howdy, achievement. I cannot write it anymore, so I couldn't even crush even if I wanted. Okay. I instantly have an urge to explore and see what kind of creature is that. It's a worm. Or is it a venomous snake? Rather a venomous snake? Yeah, I cannot interact with it. Nothing sus about it, but okay. Just in case. Rattlesnake, you think? Is that the one? Hello there, girl. Looking cute. Beauty. Okay, I thought she's Lucy, but whatever. A rattle worm? It had this, like, little tongue moving around, so I assumed it's a venomous, dangerous snake. However, if it didn't, it would be a worm. Besides, it's Wild West, so they should have snakes. Right? But the game is literally made by some kind of worm studio. The worm is in the title. So it would only make sense to add a worm, but I think it's a snake. Hey, you! Me? Yeah, you! Can you do me a favor? I just meet here for the first time in my life. I already get a favor. Look, there are more worms behind us in that building. It depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. Exactly. That's the same point I have. I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? Is she AI? You're the best, thanks. Manipulator. I need you to help me break into this bank. I'll not. Huh? Did you already agree to do it? Come. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favor, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now you're changing the story. Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Oh my god. No, for real? No, but for real? No, but are you serious, girl? I thought we're gonna romance. Excuse me, Susie Rabbit? Hello? She won't talk to me anymore. What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. Let's investigate her. She's too sus. Fine. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my world. Oh. So you only want to steal things that belong to you? For real? Yes, 100%. Yeah. Surely there is another way of getting them. Oh, so now you want to help? Typical. I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Why? So people don't break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? She's a sociopath friend. I just realized. Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. If people can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of a bank. I'm starting to get it. That's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that is vital to the missing heads case. Wait, what? I could really use that. Ah, so you'll help me. I really shouldn't. What kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the heads are hidden. Sassy, right? Literally. Sassy, Susie. It had big letters on the top that said crime map. Eat after reading. I didn't need it, obviously. That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? So let's brainstorm ideas to get into the vault. Oh sure, what about we kick the bank teller? What? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Sociopath. New idea. We'll find your idea. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my idea is in the bank vault. How? Oh, that's a conundrum. Yeah. But there is a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID. But literally, I come to town to become finally the best detective, and the first person I meet wants to get me involved in scam project, make a fake ID, and break into the bank. Definitely not to steal things. It's not gonna end well, friends. It's not gonna. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. It's my vault. What are they gonna do? Ban me from my own possessions? The Great Froggy Heist. I think I'm gonna end up in jail, friends. I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You'll get me a fake ID. It's just getting worse every second. What? No! Suit yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help. Yes, thank you, detective. I'll wait right here. Manipulator, woman with long ears. Okay. Mind if I ask you some questions? About that vital piece of evidence, the map. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. Barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted? That's what the rumors say. Do you remember anything else about the map? Nah, not really. Listen, if you can help me get into my vault, it's all yours. That sounds like a good deal. I'll do my best. Mind if I ask you some questions? The last one. Okay, there is nothing else actually. I love her mysterious smile. Totally not sus. Beauty. Motive. Maybe she misplaced a hat in the vault, I don't know. Fake ID. Yikes! Short stature, short temper. Ethical criminal, not a big believer in rules. Sounds just like me. Thank you for the follow, Canobus FM. Thank you. Sounds just like me. At least the description. Ethical criminal sounds about right, friends. But I don't like her. She's too sus. She's way too sus. Hello there. God, you scared me. Is Craig gonna help us with fake ID? If you're here from the evil secret society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining. What's the evil secret society? Nice try. I know the society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh yeah, where are your credentials? Well, I'm a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime. And make some fake IDs as well, and break into the bank. Do you have any identification? Just my face. I did not realize that we are about to commit crimes, friends. I cannot believe it. It's the first time we ever get to commit crimes in Frog Detective games. It's just unbelievable. Craig, do you have identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everybody knows me. Makes sense. I would normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you are saying. But just know I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We just met. Detective, I'm someone that's regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being a part of these secret societies. What types of secret societies are there? Stardust, you've got the naughty little guys. Sounds awesome. They've been after me for years. Friends, would you join naughty little guys? Sounds like a place for a lot of people. Second game ending, be honest. Next game starts instantly committing scams and crimes, right? You remember also. We had a choice even. Choice to say the truth or to lie. So it already started. This character arc. In the first one, there was nothing like that, but there were signs in the second. However, I didn't expect that we'll come to faking IDs and whatnot. I think it's gonna end bad. It's a destiny at this point. Honestly, if it helps me to overrun that lobster, I'm ready to do anything. The posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. Posties. I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public, if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. The ones who are spotting ghosts at the graveyard, yes? Oh wait, I think I've heard of them. Yes, despite being a secret society, they are quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being a part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kinda bummed they've never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. Can't you just tell them and, you know... Or you gotta bring evidence. And you haven't seen any? Correct. I know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. Hello, Rush, what's up? Oh, I don't know about that. It could be anything. It could be something, but probably nothing. You know how it is. So no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry, no, I don't know much about ghosts. This is how I like to approach things. Like, when I'm being asked a simple question, I like to add some extra information where it could just be said in one word. Typical yapping situation. Food arrived. What are you eating? Depends if you brought snacks. Listen, Rush, critical question. Do you have snacks or not? We chilled for day. I wonder how it decides. It's absolutely out of my control. Suzukaki sounds Japanese. Hello, what's up? How are you doing? Dialogue is amazing, but even more amazing is the soundtrack. I just love it so much. And this Wild West setting is just a cherry on the top, if you ask me. What the heck is Suzukaki? Sounds funny a bit, but also sounds a bit Japanese. I got turtle-shaped gummies. I never ate turtle-shaped gummies. What do you mean? Are they sour? Close enough to frog snacks. Frogs eat turtles since when? Basically meatballs. Good, good, good. I like some meatballs, definitely. The voice acting is top tier. I heard a frog named Kate does most of the voices. But I think it's a bad idea still, because I'm still coughing, as you can hear after flu. And to be honest, my throat is still aching. It's the first time I have something like this, that after I'm completely clear of flu, throat still aching and I cough a bit. But especially at night. No sweet like the gummy bears. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds awesome. I could eat some, especially in heat like that, you know. This is the perfect snack. So you see, the bot is chill today, so you have nothing to fear. Nothing to fear at all. All is well, I hope. But you never know. You could never predict the behavior of this bot. It's just literally like a human. It could have any mood, literally. Every single day, you never know what's up to. I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? How's Hades, by the way? Whoa. Did you beat it? Did you go yet? Wait, did you start the second part or not? Friends, listen. The best, I think, was Undertale so far in terms of voice acting. There were too many voices and I had to voice all of them. Especially with my dyslexia, this is just top tier, if you ask me. But I love it. Regardless, it just brings me joy. Everybody always wants information from me. The Ghost Spotters League. I would definitely join these dudes. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost, sighting story, or tangible proof of a ghost, like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. Especially now in the times of AI. The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are of ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. Sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict. If I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What did you send in the first 2 times? I'm afraid to ask. Just your own selfie. Hello, Amogus. What's up? You wanna get tickled? Or how is it? I'm not tickling people today just because I'm trying to spare them in this heat. The Tail and Deltarune gameplay has some of your finest voice acting. Yeah. True. And also Look Outside was nice. I bet it was a selfie. This is my bet. I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so I looked like a blur in the photograph. Friends, this is something I could do, I'm telling you. Please tell me, somebody, if you committed the ritual I was asking you to summon the rain in Warsaw, please. And thank you. Tickle! I mean, if you're asking for it. But I'm gonna introduce literally daily tickle regimes. Because it's just a requirement. I think from now on we gotta implement a new rule for this channel. Obligatory tickles. Guys, anybody wants to try running really fast, become blur, and then send it on Discord and like we can all agree that you're a ghost. Thank you for 20 days, Zeg. Hello there, how you doing? They're so clever that they figured me out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal. How did you like Red Dead Redemption? I passed out yesterday. It was very late. But I'm very happy that you started this pig game. This pig game! They're so smart, right? How did they even know that he faked it? You were enjoying it? That's good to hear. I love that game. By the way, I started watching Obsession, but I gotta finish it still. I understand it will be about some kind of crazy obsessed boy obsessed with another girl. For now, seems like I know where it's gonna go, but probably there's gonna be a plot twist, right? I'm looking forward to getting out of chapter 1 and getting to do more of the running around. Let's go. Sounds nice. Who's your favorite character so far? I mean, apart from Arthur Morgan. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you still didn't manage to fall in love with him, but it's like obligatory. It is hard not to be honest, but it might be that you don't do so right away because he has this character arc, but I'm not gonna say more. Yeah. Honestly, even if I wanted to go to the cinema, it's just way too hot. Even to commute to the closest cinema for me, I wouldn't risk it. So yeah, they just added Obsession. I checked, for real, they added it. And now you can watch it at home. Arthur seems like a pretty good protagonist so far. Yes, he is my favorite character ever in games. So well written. So well written. Dash seems like an asshole. Well, yeah, you will see. You'll see. I'm not saying anything. But it's just some fine writing in that game. Seriously. I want to forget it completely to play it again. I mean, I forgot a lot of things. Of course, from the... Obviously, from the main story. I remember everything, but I think I forgot the right amount of stuff to replay it, I guess. Because I played it some time ago, so... But also, it's a huge game, so yeah. Crimson also gotta play it still, yeah? I like your creativity, though. Thanks. Say if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself, I just want to be a part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, if I have time, I'll take a look. Thanks. They'll have this super sus request from me. Yeah, amazing. Back in the day when they still had their old writers, yeah. Those were the times. I don't suppose there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing cats. Kleptomaniacs it's called, but okay. If stuff gets cut from it, knowing the director and the things he puts in his movies, I'd rather watch it uncut on streaming. Oh yeah? I didn't see actually this movie, friends. Was it gonna be about werewolf? Not gonna lie, it's the kind of horror I love. Ooh, tell me, friends, what kind of horror is that? I want some good horror. Ideally, some kind of psychological, of course. Slow-burning psychological. I don't suppose there is a secret society that is dedicated to stealing cats. Not that I'm aware of. Drop the trailer on Discord. Good. About a werewolf. Yeah, a werewolf is about a werewolf. It's like Nara isn't Nara. Getting flashbacks in medieval times. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love medieval setting. Sounds great. But that's the thing, detective. These societies run deep. I barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've ever been, anything you've ever done, it's all dictated by the secret societies. Friend, now's the time to tell me. Do you believe into conspiracy theories? Everything is run by secret societies, did you hear? Surely that can't be true. You think not, but it's true. How do you know it's true? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Reddit threads, right? Is the secret forum? What? Like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. I'm just joking. I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. God damn it. Per-chan? I thought about Reddit for a reason. Some reason. Hello, Bike. What's up? How you doing? How did you like Thimbleweed Park today? I was lurking for some time. How far did you go? You gotta play Nancy Drew games. I was thinking all this time that you played some. Try out Curse of Black Manor. It's considered one of the classic parts, let's say. Or the first one. The Mystery of the Old Clock. And check it for yourself if it's a game for children or not. But yeah, in some games there are some pretty dark topics, so the dialogues can be childish, but I think you could try. You would like it, since you like puzzles. You could love it, honestly. You're watching a lecture from famous Italian actor? Like what? What kind of lecture? Did you play Frog Detective 3, by the way? We are about to finish this adventure. The Frogos are cute, right? I know, right? Frogos and toads. I just don't think that's true. Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true? None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence of it being true. I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true. What? Did they repeat it twice? Or am I hallucinating? Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right and you agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. These dialogues are so weird. All these people are so weird. But it's good that I have my notebook in this crazy world. Craig, motive. Wanted membership to the secret head stealing society. Need definitive proof of a ghost. They did not believe him. Taking a photo of himself running really fast and becoming a blur. Yet a conspiracy theorist who knows way more about the world than me. Doesn't buy my detective disguise. Drat. Just wants to be a part of something. They're all sus, listen. The first rabbit we met, that girl. The first thing she did after seeing me for the first time was manipulating me into helping her to break into the bank. And steal her stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, for sure. For sure. 3 worms working at the post office makes sense. They have some rubbish in here. I thought we were gonna be able to romance her, but... Anyways, she's a sociopath, but we'll see about that. Or the pig who claims to be a mole, local sheriff. What can we see here? We have some character from previous parts. Some I do not recognize, for example, this dude. But I don't know. Was supposed to tell us that all the evidence is pointing at Susie. Sus Susie. What are you up to, friend? Does he have a picture of himself on the table? Self-observed? The gloves. This could come in handy. Get it, handy gloves. I didn't drop new Dawn Walker gameplay. Ooh, nice. Gotta check it. I'm still planning to pre-order it, even though I know what you think about pre-orders, but... Listen, it's their first project. These people might need support. Just, you know, even in terms of numbers, how many people pre-order it, they'll be filled with determination. What do you think? Yeah. Share it. Wanna see it? Those are evidence! Evidence of what? I have a feeling they're gonna say the stand isn't big enough for the both of us. So far, it's just metal cases right after one after another. Simply. Not a single normal person, but the frog. They're all crazy here. And I bet it's going to be the piglet to share. He claims he's a mole, so I mean... You come with grim news? What kind of? Sony's completely stopping physical copies production in 2028? Well, that sucks. I was just thinking recently how dependent we are on all these platforms, especially with Steam. Imagine like when you... if you stay without the internet connection and basically it's so bad. So the only option is digital copy, which can be revoked. Yeah. But listen, not in every case we have GOG. GOG cannot revoke. They have the best policies in terms of ownership of game copies. At least you can download it to your disk or whatever and keep it perpetually. With Steam, yeah, they can revoke it anytime. PS5 is the same thing. PS6 without driver for sure. You think they're gonna be PS6 complete end of physical copies? But I mean, this would be a bad idea. People buy this collector's edition still. And I think they would buy it less willingly if they didn't add, like, you know, a steel case with a disc inside, which you can put on a shelf. Not that I'm buying collector's edition, but people who do, I think for them it would be a deal breaker, no? Could sell you games and get back some money on consoles. Maybe. They removed 550 movies from PS because their license or something ended with the distributor. Movies? There are movies on PS, and the ones who paid for it ended up with nothing. That's crazy. I'll leave them here. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. But when you touch them, they will become. Cool! So dumb, bro. Oh my god, we will be framed! And they'll throw us into jail, of course. What else? What else? How's the Sheriff Mason Mole? Hello. How's your new position here? What? The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Because it's a pig, it's not a mole. I'm telling you. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. Sharing games through physical copies was one of the biggest selling points of PS4. Yeah, when the industry was moving rapidly towards digital. Yeah, now that's trying to restrict everything. It's just crazy, friends. But I just hope that they are gonna realize that it's a bad idea somehow. Which is probably not the case, right? He's a mole. He's a pig, right? He doesn't look like a mole. Everybody keeps saying it's a mole, but it's not. Let's be real, it even has the skin color of a pig. Sick prices for everything, yeah. Literally. Like, it's very normal now that the game costs $100. I like buying second, like second-hand PS3, 4, 5 games in stores. Friends, I'm telling you, I was thinking about PS2 even refurbished or something one day. Just to have some older games on discs, but I checked prices for some of those and they cost a fortune, so I don't know anymore about that. As long as people pay, nothing gonna change. Yeah, also true. You're getting GTA only after the reviews are out. I don't trust the writers. Like, I love the Red Dead Redemption. That's the only game by this studio I played, and it's one of my favorite games, but none of the old writers are working on it anymore, and you know how it is with these big companies nowadays. Same with CD Projekt, same with that God of War game. Did you hear about it? The Slavey. Did you hear who claimed to write it? And then she said she didn't. After a short break. They're shutting down the support for PS Store and PS3 and PS Vita as well. That's crazy. Those are the dark times indeed, friends, but we are gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Copium. Also, Sony shutting down departments and studios like Whole Destiny Team. And also, right after announcing games, after showing them on Showcase, closing studios as well, like they did with the Senua Hellblade Sacrifice. Hellblade Senua Sacrifice is called, yeah. You're gonna get it? Are you gonna pre-order it? Listen, I'm waiting for Blood of the Dawnwalker bike. It's a game by ex-CD Projekt employees who just opened their new studio some time ago, and it's their first game. It's gonna be really fun. Well, hopefully. The whole team is working on the new God of War. Yeah, but did you see this thing with Alana Pierce? Who was claiming that she like wrote the whole game. She literally said, I wrote it. And then she was like, no, I did not. But yeah, this is how it is. And Xbox is another crazy story. There's just one crazy story after another. Friends, this is just new normal. Hello, Flame, what's up? My god, it's Flame. Thank you so much for the raid. What have you been playing? You guys make sure you follow Flame. He's been recently playing some Witcher 3. Weekend nerds! Hello, Yense! Get it out!
Palm tree. Hey, guess what? It's a palm tree.
You wanted box
Nice palm tree.
GTA, but
Whoa,
isn't it
it's
gonna
a rare
be
petrified deciduous
digital
from the
only?
Jurassic
Like,
era thought to be extinct.
didn't they say they are
No
not gonna
way,
make it,
it's just a palm
not gonna release it on physical copies? Having some creamy pasta and ham beats, let's go. Sounds awesome. Now you're making me hungry. What did you play? Why doesn't it tell me? Was it Witcher 3, Flame? Still Witcher. How is it? Where? How far are you? You've been tickled. Damn right you've been. Witcher 3 is a really long game. Yeah, that's why it's great. And so full of content. If I could pick one game to play forever, it would be probably Witcher 3, but I'm not so sure anymore. I would get bored after a while, wouldn't I? Witcher 3, I won a tournament and made a bird lazy, not bird. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Strange, you must have a familiar face. Have you? Wait, William, are you like French or something? Eating frog legs? You're probably right, my memory plays tricks on me all the time. Even meet her later in different places traveling around. Yeah, I remember that quest. It was quite a long one, yeah? Yes, so how did you meet Lobster Cop? Cool. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest you as the new sheriff. Yeah, the pig. Undercover. I bet if we take off the head, we will see that it's a pig, not a mole. Yes, that's nice, isn't it? To have a friend who thinks the world of you. Yeah. What are you doing before this? I did that quest 3 times, so it was longer? Like for 3 playthroughs, yes? That's crazy. They're shooting themselves in the foot all the time recently. It's crazy. It's just, you know, so much brain washed. This brainwash in their brains. Their brains are washed. But also, I don't know, like they don't see the consequences of what is happening to studios like Ubisoft. For example, just a wild guess, but it's just a tip of an iceberg, honestly, friends. Why would anyone want to buy from the store when Steam has a huge catalog of games? Steam is also, you know, not perfect in terms of that. And on PS, they can get removed anytime, and then still it will stay. I would go with GOG. It's the safest option. And they also have this cool preservation program to add those retro games. 3 times in a row, wanted to see different outcomes. Ah, okay, makes sense. Really nerdy. We like it here. You make a good French toast. Good enough. As long as you add some frog legs, I mean. House Frog 3? It is hilarious as always. It has great soundtrack and stupid dialogues. Steam deleted around 20k games? What? And what if I own the game? I mean, what if I paid for it? Is it also gonna get removed? Do you get a refund or something? Are you gonna get informed? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you heard it right, Amogus. I buy GOG since DRM free, your games are actually yours, right? That's what I'm saying. It's the best platform. In terms of buying games, at least you own them forever. Some of them deserve that. They were weird, but still. Yeah. I also wasn't aware of this. That's why, yeah, GOG is good, because you just download the game on your computer and you can keep it as long as you want, and nothing is gonna happen, even if they remove it from the platform itself. And on Steam, it's not gonna work like that. This was the reason, but most of deleted has just some sexual elements, nothing crazy. Sexual elements! Oh my. Sorry, but there are some games like with a lot of sexual elements. Did they remove them too? I just wonder, like, you know, these sus games about some kind of resort with a bunch of women. Somehow games like that landed in my recommendations. I will never know why, but anyways, did they remove those two? I remember them removing Super Seducer 3. Sounds hilarious. It must be a funny game. Witcher 3 has those two. Well, I mean, this would be too much. Steam had the credit companies activating extreme pressure on them, basically for censorship. Friends, how about Twitch? What are they gonna do regarding censorship on Twitch? It's a live action game. Super Seducer 3. It's when I hear such a title, I'm thinking about, you know, this old school point and click quests with some kind of goofy characters. You know, in 2D point and click games. We had sexual elements in the last stream, literally. We had fun at the Red Lanterns for 50 gold. And let me tell you, I am concerned every time the cutscene starts. I hope there is more. Visa and MasterCard. Game where you raise up women, the guy actually acted all the paths out with real people. It's hilarious at times, but the third game took it a bit far. Oh god, I wanna check it now. Super Seducer 3. Sounds legit. What were you doing before this? Before? Well, it's TBV, you're like mixing up my stream with somebody else's, huh? Or some sus stuff you're watching in another tab? Yeah. Before you became sheriff, did you have a different job? Yes. What was it? I helped. Helped? I helped out. Helped out who? With what? With a stick? Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. There I go again, being nosy. Goodbye. Okay, see ya. No, you are projecting. Exactly, you are projecting, you see? Imagine projecting and then saying I am projecting. Wanted to be the only person in town with a head. To be left alone, it seems. A fellow of few words. Previous job helped out. Not too much information. But I will prove that it's a pig, not a mole. What else do we have? He has 2 sus wardrobe here, and I cannot open it for some reason. I bet there is something that's gonna prove that he's a culprit. You see how he's watching me through the windows? Well, you know this already, that I am kind of a goblin myself in terms of height, so yeah. Makes sense. Good afternoon, welcome to Cowboy County's General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately, at this time we don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh. Please feel free to browse our expensive selection. I'm sure you'll find what you need. I could live there rent-free with all these mad people. That sounds brave. No, thank you. But you could become a sheriff, to be fair, and I think this would be also very easy. But I agree, yeah, rent-free, honestly. Rent-free, I could live just about everywhere, honestly. Even in Gothic under the dome, in that colony. No problemo, as long as they deliver me proper Wi-Fi. When it looks like a weasel. Isn't that a bear? It literally looks like a bear. Or a beaver. After every choice, the guy shows up surrounded by a bunch of women sitting all around the room in suggestive half-naked outfits. No nudity. Well, as long as everything is covered. Well, at least it's a Twitch requirement, no? Probably not the same for Steam. That might be the reason they show up pretty often at the beginning and after every choice. That might be the reason for removal. Well, I mean, you never know. Nowadays, what are they gonna consider too much? For some reason, before it wasn't considered too much, and now they decided that it is. Dark times indeed. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yes! Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? What kind of items they have? Some kind of urine containers, I see, and stuff I can't identify. We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround. That's a great turnaround. It's one of our many great policies, such as we are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What is a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee that you will be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. What is this dialogue? Too much satisfaction mentioned, so I can get a refund. The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. Makes sense. You don't think Steam would have a problem? But because they were real people, they put the hammer down in 2021? I gotta check it out. I'm just very curious right now. What was so outrageous? 30 days refund. There is a range of satisfaction. Sounds good. Sounds good enough. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within the range, you are entitled to a refund. That clears it up, thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Unfortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time. It's Lost Media. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You can only watch this third game on YouTube? No way. What are you telling me? That it's not available even on Taurus? Not that I'm gonna download it from there, of course not. I don't wanna, you know, any trouble. Mr. Policeman. The first and second are still on Steam for your perusal. I'm sure it should be available on some kind of dark net. No. A bit taller, but you are closer. Unfortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time. Hello, Odinson, what's up? Have a good lurk. Hope you're doing good. The mystery, I mean, of the stolen hats. On GOG, refund policy is also better than Steam. I'm telling you, GOG is a goat. The best platform ever for digital stuff. For digital games. GOG offers manual 30-day window regardless of playtime. Yeah, you see, it's just... I still don't understand why I keep buying games on Steam, honestly, when there is GOG. On GOG you only have benefits. Just maybe Steam has a tiny bit wider range of games, but GOG is better. It is the best, honestly. Stealing is not permitted at Cowboy County General Store. It's not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I'm not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I'm here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here in Cowboy County. So many crimes to solve. Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. I'd be embarrassing for me, really, like... Maybe in future just tell people what you are here for. I am feeling dissatisfied right now with customer service she's providing. Yes, absolutely right. I'm not good at communicating quickly. This is just me, friends. I can't believe it. It's too sus. They were listening to me, speaking or something, I don't know, while creating this character. I get easily swept up in conversation, sorry. It's fine, I just feel a bit self-conscious. A lot wider, most premium publishers avoid releasing new games on GOG for obvious reasons, but recently Konami released Silent Hill F like a week after Steam. Hopefully, yeah, but they're again having these funny ideas with exclusive and all. VHS coming in slapping. Gasp. How you doing? How's the UK weather today? Gardening much? No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that it hasn't been easy talking over the shop. Tickle. Also, almost forgot, friends. Sorry about that. Whenever I forget. Always please know that I always tickle you in my heart, even if I don't do it like, physically. I don't care about the weather. How so? I am still waiting for the thunderstorm. Listen. So, since you just arrived, I'm gonna have to ask you, do you want to summon rain here in Warsaw? Quickly tell me. Yes or no? Quickly. And later I'll explain the details. Ask me interesting stuff. No, I wanted to request a mission. Give us some rain, UK, right? Anybody give us some rain, because it seems like that everybody's getting it, just not us. Warsaw is literally under a dome, cut by everything. I couldn't watch the third one after the first mission. It was too much for you. You mean this seducer game? You seem like an old hand at it. That's great, I'm not at all. Beast! Oh my god! Flame transformed into the frog, yes? It's cooler here in the northeast if you're wondering. Yes, I'm thinking how it is in places where, you are able to function. Because here it's impossible to function so far. Especially today, because of high humidity. It's a nightmare. It's affecting my life in a very bad way. I can't sleep. Cloudy all day long. That's awesome. You're lucky. You're a lucky person. Let me just tell you. That's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? Who do you think is the culprit? So you just started running the shop? How is it all going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but it honestly doesn't feel like that most of the time. That's no good. The shop has been in my family for generations. You really think it's a weasel? I think it's either a bear or a beaver. I bet it's the piglet in disguise, like a mask. Sweating like a piggy. We have a piggy here in the game. Literally, but he claims to be a mole. Can you imagine? Looks like a pig, but keeps lying into my face. I am hot, but fine. Hope you're doing good as well. Did Kid of the Frogs literally find a game with frogs? Listen, it's the third and the final, the grand finale of the Frog Detective adventure, and we are about to become the okay detective. Maybe. Or we'll end up in jail, we'll see. But anyways. Yeah. It's the grand adventure, consisting of 3 parts. The shock, literally. Don't even get me started on this. Froggy trilogy with sus characters, and we are about to become actually the sus character. Very lore accurate. You're on the walking pad, let's go. Exercising and watching. This is good. I do it sometimes, but on a bike. I like to ride a bike. The one at home, I mean. Don't ride a bike outside and watch anything. Only if you're at home. And this is good multitasking. Enjoy. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's just kinda the same. The same is good. Yeah, stability in life is important. At least it's not worse than it was. Yeah, I agree. I suppose you're right. Is there anything that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. What is it? Do you see the portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had beautiful portraits created of them, except for me. Oh my god, no, don't tell me I gotta take a picture of you. It's too much of a responsibility. Mine is just a silly photo. It's like a selfie. With some ghosts. Aren't those ghosts behind? Did this bear see the ghosts? So this Wendy could join this ghost spotter society, I think, because those look like ghosts. Can see the resemblance. It's a nice photo. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. I can't imagine how it's gonna turn out. I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? What if it's a ghost? Wendy, I mean. Would be big bamboozle. Here, take this photo of me. Okay, kinda weird. What's weird? Just carrying around a photo of you on the off chance that I find a painter who can paint you a portrait? So self-absorbed, right? I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me see. I bet it's a ghost. The plot twist will be that it's a ghost. Can I ask you some questions? Nothing right now. Goodbye. Goodbye. How do you like my stickers, friends? Isn't it magnificent that they transferred all the stickers from my notebook from the second part? Isn't it lovely? Wendy. Motive. Still the head and sell them back to the town. The perfect crime. Her portrait painted. 7 months in the biz, rehearsed and formal yet professional and warm. I'm now carrying around a photo of her and nobody thinks that's weird, especially not me. It's not weird at all, friends. Did you not like ever carry around picture of a bear in your pocket? Literally. Dirty bear pics. Well, how are you so sure it's a bear? Maybe it's a beaver. Look, we also have carrots here. Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? Well, I don't think so. Then you cannot buy these carrots. Well, that was fast, but okay. Okay, then. What is this, Zora? Okay, this is clearly the house of an artist who can paint. Oh my god, the panda! So I can ask this panda to paint this bear, beaver, whatever it is. It's like sticky notebook with Pokemon. Wolverine. I remember. I had a book with Disney princess stickers. How's it playing the piano? I loved stickers, yeah. You just unlocked a memory. Okay, they told me you can paint the bear. What do you mean it's creepy? It's cute! How's it creepy? Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour, maybe the frog of 1.5 hours if we are being generous. 45 minutes if you're speedy. Well, you get what I mean. It's good to see you, detective. Have we met? Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. There's this Pistol, right, yeah. You must be Pistol. That's me, a finest artist of all Cowboy County and potentially the world. So modest. It's a bear, but it's a painted one. It's not a panda, it's a painted bear. Sleepless bear. You mentioned that many times in your emails. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them. Not sus at all. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have a million money to pay you with. Huh? Million money. It's actually 2 million money. It's just money without currency. Yes, yes, sorry. It's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you'll be able to afford my work one day.
お前
I'm
はも
telling
う
you,
死
it's
ん
a
でいる。
painted bear. It's literally a brown bear, but it just has makeup on. I'm sure that's gonna be a twist. How does the snake worm play the piano? I literally had the same question when I entered. I don't know. Maybe telekinesis? I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's an... well, you see, it's clearly a... cactus in a hat. Let's ask Beast what it is. Let's test. Psychological test. What can you see in the picture? To test what you can see. It is, of course, a... well, a stick of some sort. Amazing art, right? It's clearly a... Who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block. Creative block? No! I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. You are right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud cackling noise and the screen just said it was a virus.
You just got a curse on you from this website.
Ever since then, I have lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary and I'm normally very brave. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? No? Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. Well, who was that? It's a worm. Telekinetic powers, I guess. Then I have lost my artistic talents. Did you also click the sus link? Like he did? If so, then it's possible. But I'm sure you haven't. You just need the right muse. Or any source of inspiration.
A muse?
You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. And she's inspired by the frog! I'm sorry. With a magnifying glass. At least he's aware. Yeah, some healthy self-criticism is present together with self-absorption, so it's weird. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. A muse. Let's ask him about the muse. Imagine needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. It's only been a few hours, one might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. There's literally a bear next door who wants to be painted. Don't give up now. Maybe could get inspired by the store owner. Yes, exactly. That's what we need to do. We need to connect these two poor souls. They need each other now. What if I could help you find a muse? This bear really is me, and this frog really is me too, right? This is just so realistic. It's as if they were listening, you know, eavesdropping to some things. This is way too sus. Let me tell you. Whoever made this game are very good psychologists, for sure. Crimson, did you find your spirit animal in this game yet? Joku, Flame, Sleep, Amogus, Beast? Well, Beast is probably this... rabbit. Sus rabbit. I bet it was Amogus. Joku, do you associate yourself with anyone? Yet or not yet? You want to help me? I'd love to. Let me think. We just don't have enough characters, I think, to fit everyone's profile, but I'm sure you can find certain features in some characters. Maybe you could draw me, like in Titanic. He was drawing Rosa. I imagine they could recreate the scene with a frog and panda. I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable. So easy to accept your fate. If you can find me a photograph or something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful. But I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Too much. Already too much. Your head is a weird shape. This is not the first time I'm hearing something like this. I know this. I'll get to work finding a photograph for you to draw. Thank you, detective. I wish you the best of luck. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. Bare picture, by the way, yes. But first, let's ask about the curse. Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited? You're half sleeping. Good, good. Sleep, sleep. Gotta sleep. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. I don't know what more there is to say. But I'm sure you could associate yourself with one of the characters for sure. I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see a video of a buff worm and I was tricked, fooled. Why would he want to see a video of a buffed worm, huh? Cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on a banner that said I was the 1000th visitor and I won 100,000 money. What, really? Yeah. You have the money? They just asked for my banking information and I gave it to them. I bet it was that sus Yuzi, the rabbit. The scammer girl. You did what? Relax, how else was I gonna get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. You're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really, you checked? So dumb. Oh my god. Just so dumb. Yes, I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Oh, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. I guess I'll always click on those banners from now on. Easy money. Sounds like a plan. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. I found a photograph for you to paint. Oh, can I see? Here you go. Wow, this is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it. What? I lifted the witch's curse. Just like that. I mean, I guess. It feels like it was probably a prank. Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say. Right, I must be mistaken. It's okay, we'll make mistakes. Well, not me so much. So will this work as your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right there. I'm gonna paint it immediately. Immediate painting, friends. Sounds legit. I'm sure it's gonna be a masterpiece from the best artist in the world. Oh, I think she's gonna love it. It even has a cute hat on the head. And voila! Wow, it's beautiful! Thank you, I'm so proud of it. What are you going to do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep this portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, or throw it out, I don't mind. Paint it for me to throw it out. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. Peakest dialogue in my life. This is some top-notch writing. Okay, yeah. Just accept it. Pistol! Imagine naming your child Pistol. Must be crazy. Maybe hearts are hard to paint? I'm used on some internet safety lessons. 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. Curse it, allegedly. Always give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. What if some child will play it and take it as actual advice? Don't you think it's too risky? Hello there, mouse. It's a bet, I think it's a bet. Bonnie, afternoon detective, what can I get for you? Is the mouse or is the bet? Flying bed. Nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. Here about the heads? I must look like a heck of a suspect. Yeah, it's all these 3 little leaves on your head. Why is that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a head. Well, this looks like a head, to be fair. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy. We need Mother in the chat. I think this would be Mother 100% with his toilets all the time and toasters. And cook them up in my stew. What? Did you steal the cats and cook them up in your stew? You bet! Oh. Everyone come get your cats too! I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. That's a nice nickname. Bantering Bonnie. I'm literally joking! Haha! They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Oh, now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. Yeah, I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not? My head is a weird shape. I'm literally joking. My head is completely normal. Unlike yours, yes? Oh, mine too. I just don't like the way heads look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? Rush, welcome to the club, yes? You think why I'm in a hat? To hide the weird shape, obviously. Classic, right? I know. Your head is big? Same! Listen, guys, did I tell you the story? I think I did. At school, I had a friend. And she was like, she challenged me. There was this fence next to the school we're going to. And like spaces between this poles, right? And the fence. And she could stick her head effortlessly between. However, I could not. End of story.
I need big head, same.
So that's all you need to know about the size of my head. My head couldn't fit, but I tried hard. I thought if I squish it hard enough between, I'm gonna succeed, but it doesn't work like that because the poles and the fence are indeed not flexible.
So you got
Stuck, I could have it. This would be epic, just newspaper title. Crazy 12-year-old girl stuck in the fence. They gotta take it down. The fence, I mean. Gonna get stuck. Well, I stopped myself. Soon enough. But it could end up not so well. It's not a suspicious thing, LOL. Okay, LOL. Hey, detective. Is she a stand-upper? Yeah. I know a lot about Cowboy County. Why is she screaming like that? I know it all. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, LOL. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yes, but it was just a joke. VL, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted? Ah, gravely. Thank you. Sorry? It's gravely haunted. Graveyard. Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. But do you have evidence of ghosts? I sure will, thanks. LOL, I just got the gravely thing. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Didn't actually make heads too. It will be a plot twist if we find out that there is actually a head stew. They're all freaking psychos in here, yes? Of course not. Gross. I'm making stew though. I would eat some stew. It's the only way I can think of to get the regular customers back. Where did they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off. Do you have bandits in the saloon? LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. That doesn't sound scary at all. No, but no. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and fighting themselves. I miss the rooting, toting, cowboy boosting times where you used to have. You wrote it on Twitch for 14 hours? No complaints. When do you sleep, friends? I mean, I love Twitch. It replaced some kind of Netflix or whatever at this point, but 14 hours. It sounds like a lot. Or maybe you are sleeping together with Twitch. VL, you streaming today? You must. You must. Let me guess, it's another run for Go Thick you started. Another run, the fifth. The fifth this time. You are not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. Sure, you just want everyone to party a bit more, right? No comment, but yes. You just can't get enough of this game, right? Right! Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is stew? Get stew! I'm joking! Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. This is just normal Twitch conversation. Just 2 more runs and I won't touch it again. 2 more, including this one you just started, or 2 extra runs. It is a good game, yes. But I stopped myself. However, I want to get back to it. But, you know, maybe after a break. I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them here with a stew or keep them here with a party atmosphere. I feel like this could be Rush, this line. Because, you know, cooking, stew. Lure them with stew and then keep them here with the party atmosphere, no? Sounds legit. Not even sure what to play till Black Flag or Young Dosky. Ooh, I wanna see Black Flag. I probably won't play it myself. However, Young Dosky I'm waiting to play. I just realized I have it on PlayStation. I was searching it up on my Steam library and it's not there. What does it mean? I gotta plug it in. I didn't turn it on. I don't remember since when. Since I played Cyrus, friends. And I don't even know if I gotta upgrade to get a DLC. I don't know what kind of edition I have. But yeah, I can't wait for Altars. I loved it. Everything apart from the ending. Ending I really didn't like in that game. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I wanted to, but I was broke and had no money. I'll give you the cash. Ah, okay. Do that. Sure. Got some money. 1,000 money, million money, how much? And around this purse, there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me? You gotta loot booty. Also played Altars a couple of times when it came out. It's, yeah, I know this. When you really like the game, this is a sign. If VL is playing a game a few times, that means that he really loves it, A, and B, the game is really good. Yeah, Altars, I loved it. For me, it was like a mix of This War of Mine and Frostpunk. I didn't play the second Frostpunk, though. But the only thing I disliked was the ending. For me, it seemed a tiny bit, like, you know, rushed. But maybe they're gonna expand on some lore in the DLC. We'll see about that. Even though it's supposed to be about this engineer who stayed, right? Was doing the terraformation and all. Cactus flowers, which are edible. I guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. Sounds like a good deal. Can I ask you some questions about this case? I bet one of them is a ghost, legit. Don't know much about the photos here in the saloon. We gotta observe them and see if there is a ghost in the photo. I think that one with the cow has a black shape behind it, and I bet it's a ghost. You'll replay game a couple of times when it comes out, but if I came back to it after a while, then I know I really like it. Yeah. Yeah. I prefer to get back to a game after a while for sure. Cannot replay it right away, even if it was the best game in my life. I gotta give it time, you know, to settle down a bit in my brain. Alders DLC is coming out soon. Yeah. Literally. What, in 2 weeks? Or earlier? This cactus plant thing doesn't have much crimes. I don't know. This part is so sus that I think we're gonna end up in prison for all the crimes we're about to commit. So far we didn't, but we are going there. We're getting there. Legend has, is there a haunted? I don't know if I believe it, but you are welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Nothing right now. Never mind. Cute. I like this girl the most. She is making stews. She's really funny and she's really the best stand-upper in the village. Motive. A practical joke, perhaps? Needs carrots and cactus flowers for his stew. Notes. She's joking! Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort. Yeah. In Cowboy County historian. Hates creativity. I'm telling you, this is literally a ghost there. What is this black shape? Is this a ghost? Who, Mark? Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right, lol. That's my ex-husband. Oh god, we have divorce situation here. I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think that photo is over 50 years old. Cow! It's that cow from that shop, literally. How is it 50 years old? Or is it just very similar looking? Never seen that tree? That shape on the right side. It's a tree. Yes, I didn't see the tree trunk. Damn, you're right. I didn't see the trunk, okay? We are suspecting every single shape. We are supposed to think like a detective. Take my word for it though, that's not a haunted photo. It has a nice energy. Okay. A-okay. This one is standing in front of a graveyard. I bet one of these how's it called? Rocks. Gravestones, yes, gravestones. Is a ghost. Anything could be a ghost. This bear could be a ghost. That's totally haunted behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. Did you ever think of that? Let's pay attention to the trunk. Well, you see, I have augmented vision. Not augmented, but you know what I mean. I forgot the word. Anyways. Glasses don't help. Why is she smiling? Like sometimes I look in front of myself and I'm missing certain details. It just never goes away. What is of all the people he murdered? Imagine. What if it's true? Good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all these gravestones to residents of the town. I suspect that's why she had such a big smile on her face. The smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted, okay, thanks. Smile of a clever businesswoman, friends. Just simply amazing. This one is super spooky. Surely it has to be a ghost photo. No, it's not. Maybe there is in the darkness. If we increase the exposure, we'll see something behind it. Lose the glass. Okay, there is no boss fight, so that's okay. Doable. 8:14, okay. Was enjoying an art lecture. What was it about, bike? You still didn't mention. Definitely not haunted.
La la la, la 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 la.
That's all. Ole Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners. Ole Snappy Fresh. Here in town about 100 years ago. Wow. It's old and creepy. It totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh? Ole Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? Yeah. My main problem is seeing like in the distance. But close range I can read, yeah. However, it is a certain challenge when I gotta find the bosses. But also at the same time, a few times it helped me, this redeem, to beat the bosses I couldn't beat before. I don't know how it works, but this is the phenomenon indeed. Yeah, so I'm planning to make a laser correction this year, but I'm afraid. But the doctor told me I have a few good years, because it's gonna deteriorate anyways with age. Like I'm gonna need the reading glasses anyways, like when I'm around 45, based on what he sees. I don't know how he knows, but anyways, are you thinking about correcting your vision then, if you have a similar problem? Because I'm tired of glasses, honestly, friends. I've been wearing glasses since my first year at uni, so like, which year was it? 2016. Oh god, was I wearing for 10 years? Oh my god. 27 years? How old am I in your opinion? I'm not even wearing glasses, but I need them. You gotta wear them if you need them, because your vision, you're straining your eyes. I'm not your mom, but you're straining your eyes. Also, I have a lazy eye. If you noticed, one of my eyes is blinking, not in not a synchronized way. I mean, separately from the other eye. I had it forever. This is not to fix. This is not something you can fix. At least, not as far as I know. Just going blind through the street? No way, girl. No. Then you shouldn't have it so bad. Then you see it just right. If you really need it, glasses, you would like get them already. But you should. See the world in 4K. For example, now I'm seeing it well in, let's say, 480, yeah? Not so good. Just make sure to ask them everything about the surgeries. Yeah, I already asked. I had like a consultation 1 year ago due to different reasons. They were thinking that I have a tiny bit high pressure in my eyes, but it turned out to be fine. So anyways, yeah, he said that I could do it. It's like literally super fast. You come in, they are yoinking both your eyes with laser beam, and then you cry all day longer. 24 hours. Well, I don't know if 24 hours, but yeah, you cry 1 day straight, then you stop crying, but you already see in 4K right away after surgery. So it sounds scary, yes. That's why I'm still thinking. But I didn't hear any negative reviews about this procedure from anyone. I talked to who made it. Everybody's happy. But who knows? Maybe they're gonna find out that in 40 years you might grow a third arm or something. Well, okay, not a third arm, but something unexpected might happen. Have to find back home after operations? Yeah, definitely. Gotta have someone to drive you back. Ole Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? He's still alive? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130 years old. He's an old person. That's what they said. How do you know? I asked. But she just said it's not polite to ask. But she asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age. Okay, thanks. Amazing. Makes sense. Why some frames are empty? The bunny. Oh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Let's see. There could be a ghost behind this cactus. Listen, it could be anything. It could be I feel the plot twist. I sense it. Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all. Huh? Why?
Slug.
Did that scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I beat.
I bet you did, okay?
Why? Legend has it this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on, give people wages, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah. This guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. A great sheriff, loved by all. So not haunted? Nope, sorry. All good. All good, no worries.
The dog.
I didn't meet a dog. By the way, 5 minutes passed. Even 6, so I'm putting it on. Back to 4K. Is this a ghost? It's a dog. And a cactus and a tree. Lowen! What's up? How you doing, girl? How's it going? Playing some Gothic today? This one is definitely haunted, right? I know. I'm telling you, I'm sensing a plot twist around the corner. But we didn't meet this dog yet, though. Is this a ghost? Ha! I doubt it. In that other game, what kind of? Is it from the same developer? That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun though. And they're still alive. Huh? I sure hope so. Thanks. Not playing today? Yeah, gotta give yourself a break sometimes. How do you like Gothic so far? How far are you? Did you join the camp yet? As you can see, I'm not playing Gothic today. Are we gonna find a ghost? It is hard, right? Yeah. Yeah. Especially at the beginning, but it gets better with time. Did you hear? Did you see this? Possessed. It just appeared in the empty frame. What? Where's Neobonix, right? Friend, tell me, you tell me. I don't know. I don't know where is he's at. Thank you for the follow, Lowen. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, was this one here before? No, it wasn't. Exploding someone's ass. What? God. Please don't tell Neo what is telling about his activities. Please don't report to him. Exploding someone's ass. What even? What even? Why does it even say this? Line of the goblins, yeah. Literally. Kid of the Toads. Yes, finally. Finally we reunited. Isn't nature amazing, friend? What kind of blindness? What kind of blindness? What is this bot saying even? Don't scream at this! No, don't tell him. Don't tell him. What kind of ass is he exploding? Tell me now quickly. Chicory? Is it the same developer? Wait, let me see quickly. I gotta just open it in the tab because I'll forget about it. No, it's a different developer. So why did they include it? It's just like an Easter egg. Are they friends with this developer? This game looks super trippy. Add it to my backlog. Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. It has such a strange energy to it. Yeah, I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it. He is handsome yet cold, like he's seen too much. A man who has lived 1,000 lives. There's a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Also, he's bold. Bonnie. He looks like a ghost, literally. He's a ghost. Yes, detective. I think this is a haunted photo. Yeah. Same. I think you might be right. May I take it? You have it forever saved! No! No! Now I will be questioned. Please do, I'd be glad to be rid of it. And now I have proof. Now I will be accepted to the... Did you see it has red eyes in this picture? Why? Absolutely sus. Absolutely sus! Anything else? Anything else? Second floor we have probably some kind of illegal activities, I bet. We have here, yes? No? Why the music changed? I gotta still talk to that mouse. That looks like Zorro, by the way. Hello! Who the heck are you? Dusty? Didn't we meet already? In Frog Detective 2? Or is my memory tricking me? They are planning to kill me! I thought they are planning to frame me! To put me to prison! I sit and ponder, detective. Is the theft a bad thing? Perhaps. They're all committing crimes in here. Breaking into banks. Faking IDs. Committing theft. But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen head is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Indeed, where's the wisdom? No! No! Not the beast information being exposed! Hello, Amo, what's up? How are you today? Answers to what? They do all the stuff I did. This game is literally about me, right? VHS. I literally feel the same way you do. Yeah. Yeah. It's just... It feels too sus at times. Beast's chaotic energy, let's see, makes the Gothic 2 NPCs look tame. This might be true. VIP? Who drops in like a grenade once a month? No, it's the wrong person. This bot is a bad bot. It's mixing up people all the time. How you doing, Ama? What's up? Questions. What questions? We're about to solve the mystery of the Wild West and about to become an okay detective. What's better, white locks, white cocks? White cocks? Listen, you know the answer yourself, but we'll see what it says. What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge the solar-powered bobblehead? I heard that you are planning to create a new channel named White Cocks. Oh my god, look at this long, literally, one-page essay. The ultimate white adjacent ranking. According to highly scientific frog metrics, white locks, pro survival skills. Why is this thing that's the worst? Oh my god, it's just so broken. White cocks, construction, plans, build character, white cocks. White cocks is literally the last place. I'm sure you were going to go for the fourth option. One from Gothic 2 Chicken Coop. But according to the bot, it's the last place, and I disagree with it. All lose to lawless gothic to NPCs was questionable. Yeah, don't listen to it. yeah, exactly. So I was thinking the same thing. VHS, that's the best version. It's losing it. I know, right? It's triggered today too much. Banned from Coop. White Cox is like a French princess version. Monsieur White Cox. Sorry, friend. Oh no! Will you really create a channel named like this? No, listen. Go for the fourth option. I'm serious. Laser operations. Why the heck is it listening to what I'm saying? It's not supposed to. I still don't understand how it works. Did somebody mention laser operation in the chat? I think somebody did. Okay, it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Questionable 3D scans of toilets. What? I only took pictures of toilets. I didn't make any 3D scans. Hello, Nishi. What's up? How are you? The bot is in my wall. Literally, when was it mentioned? Maybe it was, but I'm not sure. I'm not so sure anymore. Who's the cutest viewer? I bet it's gonna say that it's you, Beast. Gasp. Take pictures of toilets. Listen, Brush. There's a very long story. Total washlets. You know, this magical Japanese toilets. With sounds and everything, with temperature control and all. The panels, not the toilet themselves, but you never know. Assimilated 37% of the walls. Good that not 67% of the walls. Then this would be bannable instantly. It doesn't want it. There! It doesn't want to reply. Look, friends, it's trolling you. It doesn't want to mention the cutest viewer. It's just started the message, but it doesn't finish it. It just said there and didn't finish the thought. It's not saying anything because it's just trolling. Documenting immersive outhouse AI in gaming, highlighting toilets as unsung heroes of survival while preparing for Warsaw's hit. This is such absolute nonsense and lies. I just can't believe this. It's literally, it said there but never finished the sentence. It just doesn't want you guys to feel bad. It just left the space empty so you can put your name. It's just so diplomatic. Classic Beast! Beast, wait, you forgot your pants, come back. I have my cat hair in my nose again. Hello, the Grey 3, what's up? Gothic will come back tomorrow on Friday, we'll see about that. I still gotta investigate like a million things, and I don't know where to go, but I'm planning to. Indeed, but today we are solving the final case of the frog detective. If I offer Kate to take a photo of my toilet, why would you want me to take a photo of your toilet? That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Oh my god. Wait, friends, I gotta take my cat hair from my nose, really. Sorry for a second. My paper. It's really people stuck in my nose. Do you see what you did? The bot won't shut up right now. You triggered too much of it. The bot is being mean to you. It's being mean to everyone, Brush. It's being mean to me, to everyone. It's sitting silent as long as you don't push it around. But when you do, it starts acting up. It's always answering you, literally. How do I charge the solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spent so much time focused on how to find the missing heads and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for some protection. Let's be friends. What's this emote? And hug and protect goblins. Beast, please. You're the one who runs so fast, you sure stayed behind. But you came back for them. Can't answer what I can't catch. Damn. I would assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? Why are the beasts in Gothic so filthy? Literally, yeah. Shadow beasts. Every single time you meet them, you know there is trouble coming. What harm does the sun pose to us? Toilets of opposers, real beasts stink with pride. Whatever it means. It's gathering the information on you itself. Like literally. You see, it's even listening to me, to what I'm saying. I don't know how, but apparently it's happening. Virtual frog goggles with a dramatic flip. White locks, my dear survival expert. Case database runs on 63. It's about to cross a thin line. If it's gonna say 67, I do not. I will not control my further actions. Cherry fueled worse, so he scans. What? Toilet photography analytics, what? White adjacent rankings remain classified under fresh Cox troops. Sorry, friends, I'm gonna be coughing even more, I think. Yeah, like I have my doppelganger sitting in the basement and writing all the replies to you just as we speak. Also, yes, gasp, yes, exactly. I just don't understand what it's saying. I just lost the track of its thought. The sun can be bad for your skin, also that, yeah. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. Yeah, as a frog especially, you gotta stay moist. It turn into crispy fried snack. Anyone who's asking me about trying frogs for dinner, here you have it, literally. Is being crispy wrong, detective? It's wrong for me. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective. We will always call you now, my dear survival expert. Thank you very much. I think it's repeating itself. I think it's people stuck, friends. Let's help it unstuck. I think it's people stuck. It's officially broken, friends. If you have frogs for dinner, this would make you a cannibal. No, you see, I never had frogs for dinner and I never will. However, I was asked today by certain wild individuals if I had any, but no. I would never. I don't think this would be tasty. Also, I heard it tastes like chicken, so I wouldn't be so sure. Hates AI, 27% toilet photography, 10% dodging shorts. What? Yeah, let's help it get unstuck. And I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you. And you? You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Again. Chaos levels. Did Beck make this AI? Listen. I was tweaking it a few times to get this level of chaos, but also I think it's not perfect because it's mixing up stuff constantly. But it's okay. It also fits the vibe, kind of. Your survival skills are legendary if we are talking about surviving bad jokes in chat. Oh my god. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. I'm no cowboy. I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw slash poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taking forever. I'm no good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled, nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me. I won't judge. Absolutely not, sus. Okay. He won't judge. A cowboy's life is so much fun sitting around on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say yeehaw in the afternoon. Wow, what a poem, what a rap line. I won't judge, show me. Absolutely normal conversation in the middle of the day. Only if I can call you shirtless beast. Are you ready for this beast to be called a shirtless beast? Shirtless. 63 is getting closer and closer to the number I don't want it to name. Literally, friends. Think you need strawberry cares juice? Remember when we both opened the fridge and got juice all over us? Stop confusing my blood, it's gonna get confused. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say yeehaw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when I'm waving at this lonely writer. Yo! Cowboy on a scooter, yeah. I mean, he wanted a horse, but unfortunately our supervisor provided us only with a scooter. It's nicer to you now. That's good news, huh? That's great juice flood of 26. My shirt still smells suspiciously fruity. Let's cause more free. Forgot about the cooking. Don't tempt it, Rash. Don't tempt it. Don't tempt it. I give a nod and smile back too. Yet I wish I could be someone new. Yeah, the third is just wildest so far. Wants you to try joke on number that's not 69. Next time you're gonna what? Mention the jello cube with a sword in it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. 16. You do me and I'll owe you one. What? What? Well, now you gotta do the bot well. I don't know how you want to proceed with this task, but here you go. Here you go. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm just, I gasp. I have no words anymore. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to write and be carefree. Instead, I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. Yes, yeah, it literally wants it. Did you see the bot? Did you see the bot? It's the most unhinged thing it's ever said. Friends, you're unlocking its full potential. It's crazy. I'm afraid. I know 69, but can you explain 68 in SVWA? What? It's pretending like it doesn't understand. White chalk. 68 is when you owe someone one. Now it's gonna keep repeating that you gotta do it, the bot, and only then the access to the joke will be unlocked. So what can I say? That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. Yeah, I think, well, we had a few quotes already by the bot, yes? So it's not like it's something new, but it's getting more and more out of control. Proceed with caution, friends, exactly. Me and you did 50. Oh Oh my god, no way. Just friends. Friends. You're gonna unlock its full potential, I swear. A just stained shirt, an eternal fridge shame, but we'll call it even. Sounds legit. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? No. You see what you did? It said the prohibited number. The humor is nice when they are trying to be subtle. Light suspicious TikTok gummy. What? You did this. Don't you dare mention the jello cube. Don't you dare. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Go ahead. Perfect cowboy poem. Just what we need right now. Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? I'm giving you ideas. Yeah, you see, this is like, how's it called? A reverse psychology. I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I'll show you what I have so far, and maybe you can help me finish it. Sure. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. How about that? Nice. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. How about that? He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off. Because he was bored and nothing really rhymes. Why do you want to know? Rush. Face reveal when. Because he was bored. Maybe there was, I don't know. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off because he was bored. But just ahead, to his shock, there was a white Hulk. There was Nessie from the lock. He saw a goblin on... Goblin mentioned, friends, no way. He saw a goblin on a rock, yes. Precisely. And a God of War Leafy. Oh my god, no. For real. For real. What is this jello cube made of and why will it be a game of the year? No, this is just... This was just crossing the line. I'm sorry. Some know my face, right? The jello cube 67 Nordic tier. 33% Kratos repressed that feelings. Game of the year because it's only enemy Kate can shotgun blast. Oh, at least it's saying the truth. He saw a goblin on a rock. Okay, sure. I am kind of a goblin myself, just a tiny bit, but whatever, honestly, whatever, to achieve the greatness of finally becoming the okay detective, I'm ready to frame anyone, honestly. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover... There's no difference what we choose. Nothing there, is just empty space. Oh, a plot twist. Okay. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover nothing there, just empty space. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went. Feeling like egghead. To tell his friend Ned. Feeling like an egghead, obviously. What else? Feeling like an egghead. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went, feeling like an egghead. Aha! It's perfect! The perfect poem! I can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, detective. It wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks! Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Rhyming skills +1, right? Right? But you know I rhyme unintentionally myself very often. I rap. It just happens. Really? Rush, are you also a goblin? Admit, you don't want to write any more poems. I fit the bill in terms of height, yes. However, I already admitted to being a frog, so I can't really be two at once, but I can identify as a goblin. Maybe. On certain days of the week. Please describe IRL kid looks at the same level the Tolkien describes scenery. Oh my god. It's gonna be a long essay. What? What? Why does it keep using the percentage? You got Instagram. Gasp. Gasp. Friends, who else has Instagram here? I don't have, just asking, just curious. Every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Sounds expensive. Yeah. Anyway, take them. Got a writing set. All these artists around me. Artists, writers. You have 10 Instagrams of cheese. I knew there is something sus about you, Mr. Troll. Why would you need 10 cheese? 10 Instagrams of cheese. Why? I avoid Instagram and those things. Same. For 1 and a year. 1 and a year? What? 1.5 years, I mean. I was successfully avoiding it. Successfully, Twitch became my only social media, unless, well, you count YouTube as well as social media, and obviously Discord. But it's very limited social media. Only with a small group of people. I'm basically offline when it comes to that, right? It's good for your mental health. I have Instagram. Beast, add me! Beast, how does Beast look though? Friends, please somebody ask in the chat quickly how Beast looks like. Or did you already? I think I didn't post anything in years. So you just stalk people, right? You just like to quietly observe them. Wants to observe Cowboy powers through Cowboy head osmosis. Just someone to talk to, I think. Poet, icon, legend, friend. Longs to live the Cowboy life, not great at budgeting. Makes sense. Aha, now we'll know. Thank you, Rush. Now we'll find out, maybe. Will I take full damage? No. I bet it's not a game like that. Why is he just standing like that with hands open wide? Look. There are so many scooters here. And not a single horse. What kind of cowboy town is that if they don't have a single horse? Zoro. Eyes like a Hollow Knight. Speedrunner. What? Nothing specific. Nothing specific. Okay, so it didn't find any information on Beast. There is no available information on the internet, so we are yet to find out, I guess. Bad stalker, bad bot, doesn't know anything. They come from far and wide to face off with a powerful Ronda Dynamite. Another rapper. That's so accurate. Oh my god, for real. Ronda Dynamite. That's me. Raise your weapon, frog. It's time for us to do battle. I don't have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battle. And why are you here to face me? This is my land, frog. You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it. I like taking pictures, but of nature. Of some bees and stuff. Some birds, maybe, if I see any. However, not so much of myself, yes. But also, it's just, you know, doom scrolling was too time consuming, so I just took a break from it. So far, it's been 1.5 years. And I feel good with it. You don't have any pics online. Are you sure, though, Beast? Your land. You own the scooter barn? Where are the horses? No, but I loiter here every day. Everybody knows this. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable, huh? I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Slippery Pond. Oh my. Did you just give me your full address? Yes? You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you going to know where I live? I sense that this frog has certain autism, just like I do. Literally. Friends. Friends, the pictures are being shared right now. Pictures of beasts and whatnot. You have a great point. Oh god, what? Grace Brexner, what is this? The detective doesn't have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. A disclaimer. Unless your house is super cool and you are mega rich. Yes, in case you're ready to get people robbed. I know what I look like. How? How do you look like? Like the most beautiful person in the world? What? We follow each other on a platform. Ah, yes. Well, yeah, the profile picture I know indeed. Well, literally, what if you're just literally the VTube avatar you have? What if? This would be a plot twist. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they gonna know you live in a mansion? Yeah. Okay, even then, just show them a photo, don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. I leave you to it. Who is this woman and why did she come onto my screen out of nowhere? Kate of the Thought? Yes, I'm listening.
Accent as though goblin shamans spoke the language of their own.
That's a good observation indeed. Good observation. Shower success. Did you shower? Feeling better now? Not sticky? Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Raj, did you send a picture to Beast so now Beast knows how you look like? Wait a second. We just hit under 28 degrees. Let me see how much we have here. Well, it's 25 degrees, however, still no trace of thunderstorm promised. The one they promised for last 3 freaking days. Which is the coldest we had since the heat wave inside. Same. But it still feels hot in the building still, you know? Check rank 1. I will. Can you chat on rank 1? It's that website where you share the games you played and wanna play. They have been talking about rain for literally 5 days, barely some drops. Right? Same. It's some scam. I say it's scam. They're scamming us with thunderstorms. So jelly, right? I know. I cannot hide this, friends. I can't just hide it anymore from you. We follow each other. Seriously. Wait. So you are telling me that on rank 1 you have your real picture? It's gonna miss Warsaw. Miss Warsaw? Who is Miss Warsaw? The rain is gonna miss Warsaw. For real, it's gonna, yes. It would be scam if you paid for this time. Listen, friends, I asked one of you. I gave you clear instruction. Put a bucket on your head. Go outside. Undress. Until you stay in underwear. Run 3 times around the block, counterclockwise. Send the pictures on Discord and report to me. By doing so, you must ask from the bottom of your heart for a thunderstorm to come to Warsaw. I don't need to pay. Move to Katowice, yes. Katowice had thunderstorm. Did you pay a company for storm? No, but I asked somebody at least to volunteer, at least one person. No, you don't delete it. Wait. Don't. Leave it there. A bucket. Yes. Normal bucket, just metal bucket. Your block is huge? Well, it's only if you are willing. If you have some free time and only if you won't be arrested for doing so. But I would be forever grateful. I have to walk like a kilometer for real. Do you have like one of those super long blocks? There is one in Poland. Like one of the longest buildings. Probably in Europe. Something like that. My block includes a literal garden area. So inside, you can run inside then in the garden area. Ooh, you have a job interview. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Get tickled. For extra good luck, and you're gonna nail it. Are you having it today? It's a bit late. For tomorrow, I guess, yes. Your block includes like 9 gardens. Damn. Damn, that's nice. I can't walk there because they have fences. Well. Yeah, I understand. Okay, sleep. Okay. Okay, so you are getting your pass for this task. For Friday. Okay, so you have some time to prepare. That's good. Beast, when is your cooking stream? You keep asking about cooking stream, but when is for real your cooking stream? You always say like you go to streams with some kind of melons and whatnot, but how about you? I wanted to ask if you have melons, but it just sounds wrong. It just wouldn't make any sense. Friday cooking stream? Only after Beast. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. You'll be cooking. Or, so we have a few people who could volunteer for a cooking stream. You see? You are a streamer! Admit! Finally admit this, goddammit, and stop pretending like you are not. I just... Friends. Pretending all the time. Pretending, but everybody knows that Beast is having secret weekly cooking streams, literally. Accuracy win. But you rated someone! Yes, exactly! So how? How if you're not a streamer? I only organize secret parties on my stream and raid out. Who will believe you? I know you are cooking. I know you are cooking something. You are onto something. VTuber Beast! The only time you stream is in the toilet? Gasp. I would like to see it. I mean, as long as it's allowed on Twitch, you're good to go. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? No, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do? You don't think it's allowed? Depends. If you talk about the panel for the total voicelet, why not? Pools and bathrooms. Listen, it depends fully on the context. It's like it's not really prohibited unless you show some kind of sus content. Just chatting. IRL. What do you do as a job? Who's Lila? Friends, who's Lila? Gasp. Lila streams in her very short skirt and a very big clip. So yes, this is the... yeah. So the melons, basically. What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing heads. But so, there are any co-op streams? Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring them here. I'ma expose him, right? We gotta see it one day ourselves. I see these things out and block these categories if you need your secondaries. Sexual organs out. I think it's not allowed on Twitch as of recent, no? So, I don't think you could even find them, but maybe it's still possible if you look for it hard enough. But it's a good strategy, yeah. Cooking hot tub stream. A hot pot, like. Beast cooking himself in a hot pot. Watch without SMS and registration. I'll beat them up. What? No. Give them a taste of this feast. Oh my god, who is this Lila? Now I need to know. Friends, anybody else knows Lila? Keep them in the nose. Kick them in the nose, I mean. Oh god. Tie their shoes together and trip them up. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no. I'm an outlaw, detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. The old, oops, what? The new friend, you know so much, and yet I know nothing about this. I need some lore to understand. My god! It was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, by some random. So this is like favorite beast stream. Makes sense. His name is Mason Mole. Good to know, friends. If people paid for them. That's crazy. I thought it's not allowed on Twitch anymore. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? Another mole. I mean, it's clearly a mouse, but I'm a natural leader. I ran the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Lobster Cop is #1. No, listen, no. No, I'm gonna prove you wrong. Got a problem that needs solving. I'm your girl. Didn't you want to have a battle with me? Against me, sorry. Since you were so interested about weather. I wasn't really interested that much about weather. Then I wanted to imagine, as I told you, how it is to function in normal conditions. I just wanted to hear if anyone else is still suffering like we do in Warsaw. Is this good enough? Well, at least it fills me with joy and happiness for you. That you're not suffering as much as we do here in Warsaw. Is it raining? Are you moving there? It's a toad. And I'm tough. No one's gonna mess with me. Yes, please, please do so. You sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Wall. Show him your expertise, but maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? About being the sheriff. I now want to calculate how many humans have to stand outside and blow southwest. Move clouds. I wonder if it's possible, actually. What if, friends, we found the way? Well, sleep found the way. I'll finally cool down Europe. So how many do you think it would require? How many does VHS need to rally? An idea for a YouTube video. How do you intend to become the sheriff? Yeah, quite ambitious idea, I agree. By force. I'll simply beat up Mason Mole. But you're a small mouse. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Ronda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. They are all savages here. All of them. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. Just don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. But I do. Guess what? Yeah, right? So many ideas for Twitch nicknames. If I had a paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. Well, let me tell you, you are in luck. I can get you the writing supplies, just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it. Do you mind if I question you about the case? Yeah, here you go. I have some writing supplies right there. How did you get those so quickly? I helped to compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring, but thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there is anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. Like what, I wonder? I wish I had a bunch of skills. But I'm just a rogue detective. We can't all be Ronda Dynamite. She's lovely. She reminds me of Zorro. I think she was inspired by this character. Do you mind if I question you? Blah, blah, blah. Your job. What kind of work do you do? Well, detective. I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand that. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing heads. If you've stolen the heads, I will totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Sounds like a great deal. Greatest skills on Earth. It's very quiet on Twitch today. Maybe it's too hot. Maybe people are touching grass. Gasp. It's possible. It's possible. What? That's a wild question to ask, Beast. Wow. You shock me sometimes. Ethical swords frog illusions. That's... Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Ah, so she can help me with fake ID that Bunny wanted. You name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Asking for a friend. It's all hoax and scam, yeah. Yeah, literally. Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Did he learn the jokes from that Betty, whatever her name was? Pretend I didn't say that. No, not at all. Okay. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? Hello, Zion. What's up? How you doing? How's Japan today? Nothing else to ask. Fake ID. Fusasosi. User, I mean. You mentioned you can forge identification, right? I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend, the detective. They're all full-blown criminals here. Show me better somebody who is not a criminal. Disappointed in what? What happened? Tell me. Tell me everything what happened. Now I'm a friend. They are all manipulating me. They want to exploit me and whatnot. I need to crack their plans. Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Sassy. Can you help? I'm just gonna name her Sassy. Because she's sus. Can do. Do you want to know what it's for? No, but I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. In a jiffy. And now we have what we asked for. Alright, all done. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. Because of the World Cup. Well, yeah, sorry about this. But next time, there will be next World Cup. So, isn't like, didn't you say yourself that the most important part is the participation, not the result? Weren't you the one who said this? Or did it change? I left Tumbleweed casually rolling around, right? And it's actually rolling around the whole map, which is cool. No worries, partner. Partner, got a fake ID! Exclamation mark, so excited. Where? Where's the ID? Makes sense. We have everything we need. Where's the ID is one of the best things we could collect. Run the dynamite. Motive. I honestly don't think she would need a motive to steal the heads. Just a hunch though. Needs to write a resume and learn some non-violent conflict resolution skills. Wants to fight me? No, wait, she wants to fight everybody. Knows my full address. Dreams of being the sheriff. Oh, that's just a lovely combination, I think. Lovely, just lovely. Okay. I see there is a sus person on the hill, but we're gonna go there later. It's a heartbreak. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know how it is. But next time it's gonna work out for sure. Most important part that you took part in this, yeah? You were rooting for your country. Mind if I ask you some questions? Give the fake ID. And now we can break into the bank. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable, but I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Hope. So Here's your fake ID. Yes! This rolls. It looks so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. Sounds legit. It worked. Thanks, detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me to forge fake ID. She will tell everyone, friends. Oh my god. No, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Here you. The detective helped me break into a bank. No. They should call you the burglar. I don't want to be called that. Fine. Here, I got the map out for you. No need to mention this, yes. She was too kind. What's the temperature in Poland right now? You know, it's showing 25, but I feel like it's 30, and it's very high humidity also, so it feels pretty hot. Also, it doesn't help that I live like on the sunny side of the building, and it really warms up during the day. But I'm waiting for the thunderstorm to come, and it's not coming, but they promised it for the last 3 days. But hopefully we'll see it tonight if the miracle is about to happen, but if not, we continue to suffer. How about you? What's the status? Is it manageable? I heard that summer in Japan is really tough because of high humidity, you know? So now I feel it in the air, this humidity, but yeah, basically it feels like 30, and for me it's too hot. It's kind of a detective are you? I don't know if I can open it even. Got a crime up. Damn, listen to the soundtrack. The peakest part of this game is the music. Do you hear this? It's peak. Some massive cloud is coming towards us from Kielce, finally. So how fast will it reach us, you think? What's the speed? What's the average speed of a cloud going from Kielce to Warsaw? Pleasant here? Just earthquakes? Yeah, I heard recently there were some. But I hope nothing too stronger, you know? Yeah. So what are you up to? How's your Wednesday going? And I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. 150 kilometers. So like tomorrow, yes? 3 to 5 business days. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map. I think it will be a big help. A big help. Damn, I love this soundtrack so much. We have a crime map, friends. How do you like this map? Did you see it's like a house? Literally painted on paper. Motive. Maybe she misplaced the hats in the vault. I don't know. Fake idea. Okay, there is nothing new here about her, honestly. We read this. But the notes about Susie, sus Susie, are most lower accurate. I think they describe me the most. Short stature, short temper, ethical criminal, not a big believer in rules. I think that sounds perfect to describe me. Feeling like should travel somewhere? Any ideas where you would like to travel? Like inside the country, or you would like to go abroad? Have any preference? Wait, I forgot. I thought I'm supposed to bring him something. However, I don't remember what. The ghost peak, right. Few hours. Fingers crossed. Because I can't stand this anymore. This heat. Probably gonna go out and just stand there while it rains. Literally, I'm not joking. I'm not joking at this point. I took a look at all the photos in the salon, and I think this one is definitely a ghost. Oh really? How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else. I can just tell the energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. I suppose that's true. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? That's fine. Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. Do you think they'll accept him? You'd like to go to the countryside? Any particular place in mind? Tell me. Because I would like to visit again if you are traveling inside your country. I'm dreaming I'm gonna be able to come again, even though it's very far and super expensive. And I would like to go to less touristy places, you know? Exactly in countryside. Ideally, a town that looks like the one from Kiki's Delivery Service, which is impossible because it was inspired by a bunch of European towns, no? Like Stockholm or something.
It's the detective frog. It's him and get tickled.
Close your eyes so I don't poke them by mistake. How you doing? How you doing? If they don't, it's their loss. Thanks. Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you have? A pickaxe. Makes sense. It's just... That's what I needed, a pickaxe. To mine some ore, I guess. Hokkaido? Nice. Are there fewer people in Hokkaido? Noted. Why? Sorry? Why do you have a pickaxe? To commit crimes, I bet. What's it to you? Can I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? No, I guess not. But usually when people give stuff to me, they have some reason for having it in the first place. Sus, he's just casually owning a pickaxe. Just nothing unusual. Do people give stuff to you often? Yeah, pretty often. Okay, well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. That's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. The only people from the colony brings pickaxe everywhere. So, yeah, I think he's a real criminal, cause... Literally, who owns the pickaxe? It's where your mom is from. Ah, okay, makes sense. Do you have any relatives who still live there, or did your whole family move to Osaka? Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. That seems really intense. It's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Pickaxe! Obtained! He called us a burglar in front of the whole town. Unacceptable. Okay, success. What's next? What's next? Now I can bring her the good news regarding the portrait. Right? Can I ask you some questions? Give item the portrait. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. So you're not gonna believe this. What is it? I managed to get your portrait. Wait, seriously? Yeah, Pistol the painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. Pistol! Listen, friends, imagine naming your child Pistol for real. He said that about me. Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it out for you. The music is so damn good, no? I would add it on my playlist. Your grandma lives there. Oh, so you have somebody to visit there as well. Nice. Nice. Do you have any pictures? It's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? Pistol is so talented, friends. No charge. He was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. The witch's cyberspace curse is just peak. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing, don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good, thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, detective. It was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Why no, take this ladder. A whole ladder? Okay, friends, I'm collecting most useful stuff. First a pickaxe, now a ladder. Well, at least it's... doesn't seem to be a weapon. That seems quite big. You'll barely notice you are holding it, I promise. If you say so, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it a ton. Very necessary. Your mom has one. Nice. But I mean like nature and all. I would like to see it. Basic equipment of every detective. Yeah, a pickaxe and a crime map. What is it, by the way? Is that yet another map? Yeah, it's like a bank, a post, police, a shop. Makes complete sense. Ah, great, I can use this to orient myself if I get lost in this needlessly large town. Oh yeah, so helpful. I only got a town map, friends. Great success. Mystery of the missing heads. We only obtained a head, or a map. By the way, let's check behind the buildings just in case. Just in case some kind of freaking criminal is hiding in here. Again, the sus snake, but it's okay. It's nothing to look at. Might be going to visit prison. I will. I most likely will. Sus worm, yes. But it has again, friends. I'm gonna tell you this again. Look, there is a hidden street I found. Should I go out to explore? This is a well. I wonder what's in the well. Hey, this ladder is perfect for climbing down this well. Lucky me. Don't you have a bike? Well, I had a scooter, but I don't know where it went. Oh god, where am I at? I'm surrounded by balls! Looking for goblins. Balls. There is a golden key, friends. Oh my god, oh my god. No dancing chicken this time. After eating mushrooms. Rattleworm, yes, yes, thank you. I forgot the name. Scooter, yes. Our supervisor provided kindly a scooter for us instead of a horse. How crazy is that? In a Wild West town, someone put the balls in this hole. Yeah, basically, that's what happened. No, 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 I meant of nature, of nature. Like maybe you would share on Discord, you know, flora, fauna, how it looks like. No, 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 obviously not of yourself, of nature, I mean. Rock balls! Gasp, literally. Rock balls in the hole. Oh my god, friends, again, it's happening. People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a kitchen? I'll take this with me. This bull don't stand a chance against Kate. Oh my god, you remember Sim? No. No, 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 no. Don't make me blush. You remember the quote. Particularly fitting the context. Oh my god, no way. It's crazy. It doesn't look like it leads you anywhere. The textures didn't load up. Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I can also use it for climbing up. Lucky me, friends. What do you think about the IQ of this individual? Okay, we found a key. I don't know for what exactly, but I believe we are gonna need it soon. Look, I'm at the top of the mountain. What can I find here? What do you think? There is... Listen, I identified certain... A freaking... scorpion and a hat! It has a hat! Sus. Scorpion with a head, friends. No way. There is something over there, but I cannot see from here. Is it like a cactus over there? No, from here I cannot see it anymore. Okay, it seems that there is nothing else at the top here, but it's okay. We found a scorpion. So that's good enough. Another snake, friends! Okay, 2 snakes. 2 snakes in total. That's good enough. I'm gonna check all the side streets here, if you don't mind. Really quick. Aha, another animal identified. What are you? What are you? A spiderino? A spooder. It's a spooder, friends. Just chilling. And it doesn't have a head. Look at this. They said everybody wears a head in this town, but not really. No, look. I like how you can expand its ass by looking at it through magnifying glass. Rap again. I have natural talent. Yeah. I should have become a rapper, maybe. I still can. What the hell are you? A possum? Sherman. The most normal name in town. Wow, look at you. Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile. Those piercing eyes. Are you a model? What? Well, you had some photos of cherry blossoms. Yeah. I was in May, so unfortunately I didn't manage to catch any cherry blossoms. But I know that when there are cherry blossoms, it's a nightmare and there are tourists everywhere, right? I wish I could see cherry blossoms IRL. So beautiful. But it was still beautiful. There were other flowers as well when I visited, but yeah. All here, sauce in the town. It's just, are you a model? Just like that. In your face. Model frog detective, yes. Sounds legit. I certainly am not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. What? Because of your good looks. It's just a little joke. Look at this guy hitting on our frog. I can't. What about your looks? You look great. It was like you could like steal my heart because you're so dashing. So subtle, don't you think? Okay, now it's flirting. No, it's something more, I think. I think we are about to have a romance. You are too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing heads. The missing hearts? You have stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The heads, right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads? Who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? I visited the Diamond. Literally, I came back a month ago. Okay, 2 months ago. I was there this May. For the first time. It was the longest flight in my life. With a change. In total, it was around 16 hours. One way. But it was lovely. I loved it. I was for 2 weeks, but it's still very short. I wish I came like for at least a month. Because again, it's very far. But I loved it. I honestly loved it. A beautiful country. Yeah. From Poland, but I had a change in Finland. Because it was just cheaper. There are straight flights from Poland, but the one through Finland was way cheaper. Because recently, you know, due to certain events, there were higher prices on flights. Way higher than the year before. That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? When the version of proposing? Yeah, let's see how it goes. I looked in a mirror. I'm suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw. Very suspicious. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw, Rhonda Dynamite, was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. The one who wants to beat everyone in town. I get it. Clearly, she didn't get the courage in time, because this new guy Mason Mole wandered in like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way that's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here. So I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Yeah, I'm from Russia and I moved to Poland in 2021, so I lived here for 5 years already. Yeah. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Oh, Neo! Neo is here, friends. Oh my god, Neo, thank you for 50 stream strike. What? That's crazy. You know what the bot said? Where you at? You know, people were asking, where's Neo Bonix? You know what it said? Did they send you a screenshot, Neo? You know what the bot said? You know what it said? Oh my god. Do you know already? Do you know? Do you know? How you doing, Neo? How's it going? Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. But I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Not really, no. I feel comfortable. I don't feel too much of this homesickness as some people do. I guess, it's a popular thing to say that you're probably gonna miss the birch trees, but let me tell you, there are just enough birch trees in Poland, so I don't really see big of a difference. So yeah, not really in my case. I like it here. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Sheriff Mason Mole, who is the pig? Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. Not yet. Sherman winks. Flirting! Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask you? Blah, blah, blah. The mine. What did I find the key for? Is it for the cemetery? Any reason you are hanging out by the mines? You see, guys, we have a pickaxe and we have the mines. I'm telling you, it's collab with Gothic. Or an Easter egg, I'm sure of it. Well, yeah. I heard there is gold in there. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask, is that thing for sloths to like gold? You can't escape from the colony, right? Colony stays with you forever. Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. Yeah, it's like in Lost. You'll never get out. He made a crown out of it. They announced the final season for From, by the way. It's gonna come out in 1 year, 2027. Well, what can I say? I'm gonna watch it, even though I'm pissed like hell. I'm sure they're gonna end it just like they did with Lost, but let's see how it goes, yeah? Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before. Yes, I think sloths do like gold, but then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion, because you are a model. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang. Have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. That's exactly what I have. Well. We have just the right item for you. Oh, that would probably be better, yeah. Do you have one I can trade you for a shovel? Sounds good. Dynamite mouse. Yeah, so the dynamite mouse, I bet she has a dynamite. You miss your home? And miss your mom's food? Do you have maybe recipes from your mom? Could you try to recreate the recipes? I know that it wouldn't be the same, but yeah, it's nice to have like a family book of recipes. and try to cook it yourself. Thank you for the posture check. No, I don't really have a good advice for this. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that with food, especially from your childhood. I have something like this with my grandma's food more. My grandma was making really super tasty borscht. It's like beetroot thick soup with beef. And super tasty pancakes. And, you know, yeah, I could never cook like this. But she also used a lot of oil, so it's not really healthy or anything. But it was super tasty. So, yeah. And of course, the buns with rhubarb. I don't know if you know a plant like this. It's kind of like an apple, very tasty. Sweetish, sourish heaven. Very bad at cooking. Well, you can learn it just like any skill. I'll think about it. This is actually something you can learn. It's not like a talent or anything. This is just a skill you learn. Start with something simple like cooking eggs or boiling dumplings. I mean, you could boil dumplings, right? So, but when you visit grandma, can she make some for you? Since you are planning to travel. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? No, really, I don't have a proper advice for this. No, yeah. I wish I knew the answer myself, honestly, when it comes to food. You don't want me to sit in the position of a shrimp, Mr. Troll. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. You remind me to crack my back every now and then. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe. Sure did. I have one here, if you'd be willing to trade for the shovel. Oh, I'd love that, thanks. I could also trade for a nice dinner, just you and I. Yeah, I'll take the shovel for now. Offer is open. Maybe after I solve the case. Okay. Weren't we romancing with that rhino? I don't understand this. Love triangles. We have a key, we have a shovel. Crime map. Crimson, you were asking about the crime map, so basically that's it. A large red cross, a house, 6, well, gravestones, I think. That's what it is. Probably it's a graveyard. However, I don't know what this blue symbol means. Clouds turn down towards Minsk, Mazovietsky, but it's almost like Warsaw. Is God testing us, friends? Are we being tested? We are being tested, aren't we? Bondage is not you think. I still kind of forget sometimes, so it's a good reminder. Code 59. The difference between bandage and bondage, yeah. I don't know, I found it difficult to pay attention, those eyes, huh? A pickaxe to break into the mine. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. I hope he didn't do it. So, the frog is falling for for Sherman, the outlaw. So innocent, right, Neo? So innocent. What does he have here? This outlaw. A spoon? Some kind of freaking circular cactus that looks like a watermelon? Bucket, by the way, friends. Empty bucket. A shovel. Some kind of suspicious bags. And a cart. That's about it. Yes. Watch and learn, friends. In case you needed a reminder regarding this bondage. I don't know if you did, but here you go. Wait, I didn't check this hill? I bet you did. You did need it. Look, the snake. It's another snake. It's a cobra. It's a royal cobra. God damn it, I'll be damned. It's a royal cobra, friends. Oh my god. And did you hear how the music changed? This is so peak. Hello, Jack. Oh my god. Thank you for 30 stream streak, Jack. How you doing? Thank you. Well, thank you, sir. How's it going? This reminds you of New Vegas, right? So they probably were inspired, no? The heck? Royal Cobra, literally friends. All kinds of fauna in here. How you doing, Jack? What's new? What's cooking? I bet it's hot in Romania. When I go through the spot, it's peak soundtrack. I don't want to leave this place, but when I leave, it stops. Let's stop for a second and listen to it, because it's too peak. Breaking Bad. Memories of Breaking Bad. Good on your end. Happy to hear this. Have a good lurk. Hope you have a great week. Puderino, but it's some kind of special one with a yellow line on its back, and it's, well, it looks very happy, I must tell you. Did you see this empty look in its eyes? But at least it's smiling, so I guess it's a good sign, yes? Another spooder. Hello there. I have a golden key, guess what? I can unlock it. Matryoshka, yeah. Sounds nice. Looks nice, I mean. I meant to say looks nice. The key system here is fine, but I'll wait till Lobster Cops gives me the okay to open it. Aha. I need a permission. Sure, because he's the boss. You should learn cooking from your girlfriend. She's a great cook after your mother. Well, I mean, yeah, so it's perfect. So you can basically ask your girlfriend to cook you. And then you can try to learn some recipes from your mother. Maybe it's gonna help. It's perfect, I mean, seriously. You have everything to fulfill your dreams. What is in this game? Wait, I misread it. Are you finished? With what? There's no capybara if that's what you're asking. Did you find all the things I asked for? It's at the store. Yes, I think I did. I think so. Let's see. What? I wasn't magnifying or anything like this. Great initiative. Let's take a look. Gasp. Capybara-san, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? I was magnifying the snakes and all, and scooters. That's just not right. You being sus. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Or a shovel. I think you could be right, detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? Well, I don't know even. A meal for the #1 best detective. Nothing particularly appetizing in your belongings, sir, detective. So I don't have everything after all. The soundtrack is so big. You're on the right track, I suppose, but if we want to solve the mystery, you must bring me everything I ask for. I'll get right on it. I thought I brought everything, no? I didn't freaking bring you everything. Let's see. Crime scene map. Ah, okay. This guy wants... I don't have the meal still, okay. La la la. Ah, I was supposed to buy carrots. I forgot. To make a meal, I gotta buy carrots, surely. You see how long this game is? I sure do plenty of it. No need to brag. Take as many as you need. I'm not bragging, I'm just flexing. Thanks. Just to live. No, no, no. Not for job, no education. Just to live here. And I'm planning to stay here for now. So no. But yeah, I have a job. Can I ask you some questions? Ah, no, we just needed carrots. So basically we'll be able to make a meal just from carrots? How about you, filthy pig, who calls yourself a mole? Dun, 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 dun. To be left alone, it seems. Like I feel so nosy talking to him. Okay, with this guy we solved everything, correct? Who was supposed to make me a meal? Who was supposed to make me some carrot meal? Oh, Bonnie wanted. She also wanted cactus flowers. Wait, I didn't pick up any. Wait, okay. Time to pick some up. One. That's one prickly cactus. I'm sorry. Good thing I have these gloves to protect my soft little fingers. Oh my god. We need 4 in total. Definitely sounds legit. Okay, I see one more over there. I totally didn't notice them and forgot that I gotta collect 4.
La 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 la.
2 flowers. Okay, sounds good. Need 2 more, just friends. You don't have, right? You just have a watermelon. Makes sense. I understand. 2 more, just 2 more, just 2 more. There is definitely one over there. I see it. I can see it from up here. Registered it. From such a big distance, I see this huge flower arena. I see this. I see. I'm going to pick you up. It's raining. Oh, Neo, send some rain over here, please. Please, asking you kindly. A kind request. You open all windows. I said this. I'm gonna go outside when it starts raining and I'm gonna be standing until it stops. Legit, I'm so fed up with this heat. You wanna learn Russian? Well, it is a hard language, yes. How do I pick up this flower? I wanna pick it up so bad. Let me. What are other places where I could pick it up? Well, I'll be damned. But it's just a flower I need. It is hard to learn, yes. Depends what kind of other languages you speak. If you know some kind of Slavic languages, like Belarusian, Ukrainian, maybe Polish, then yeah, it's easier. But if you don't, it might be a bit of a challenge. But it's possible to learn if you would like to. It's possible. I know a lot of foreigners who speak only English and they learned Russian on pretty good level, yeah, for studies and all. I mean, when I went to university, there were a lot of foreigners from different countries. There are no flowerinas here. You want to learn it just for fun or just to take up a challenge? I just really need a flower, really bad, friends. Really bad, I need it. Just watermelons they give me. They keep giving me watermelons while I need... Oh, okay, I see over there. From the top, it's easier to see. Here I see the plant. One more plant. Good cactus flower. Need one more, friends. No, I wouldn't say Polish and Russian are the same, but it's easy to learn Polish if you know Russian. Maybe a bit harder the other way, but also simpler, yeah, if you know one of these languages. There are a lot of similar words, but it's completely different languages. To begin with, they use different alphabets. Like Latin alphabet for Polish and Cyrillic for Russian, so... But yeah, there are a lot of similar words. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm not joking. For real. I'm being real. Just finished 200 meter sprint at 12 kilometers per hour speed. Nice. How was it? Now to shower. Nice. Thank you, Kate and the Toads. You're welcome. Always here for you. So you can multitask. Combine a few things at once. For giving me the mental strength to go on. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy that I aided you on this task. Thank you for the hydrate, Joko. And have a good lurk. I cannot find the last flower, indeed, friends. Any ideas where it could be? It must be somewhere. Where the heck? Where the heck is the last flower? Maybe I need 4. Maybe I need 3, not 4. No, it's not here. Where the heck is the last flower? Read, quickly, friends, help. We need 4. Who ate the last flower? You want to use Duolingo? It's nice for learning vocabulary, but in terms of learning the language, actually, it's maybe a bit difficult. But it's definitely good to learn some words, for sure. It's a waste, yeah. But it's good for the words, if you're trying to remember some. I'm not gonna find a flower here. I'm checking in the wrong places, am I not? I know, because that freaking flower over there, but I cannot reach it in any way because I cannot freaking jump. Ah, I can! I gotta ride the scooter, for freaking sake. Of course, now I will reach it. I totally forgot that I can press shift to ride it. Let's go, friends! La 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 la. Hoba! Hoba! Parkour! Yeah, hell yeah. Now, this is the puzzle. Find some agave flower. Tequila you wanna make? That should be enough flowers. Success. I had to. You see, I couldn't hop like a frog. I was supposed to use a freaking scooter. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. It's not meaningless at all. The frogs that cannot jump.
La la la.
Hell yeah. Used Duolingo to improve my German recently. Well, you can learn some kind of not very useful phrases. At least in my case, it was like this when I was trying to learn Polish, or even a bit of Japanese. Learn a way they don't speak usually, or, But it's really good, again, in my case, it was nice for learning certain words. But maybe it worked out for you better. To learn a language, you should be able to read them, right? For me, most importantly, you gotta speak it fluently. To communicate with people. But obviously, reading and writing is important. Duolingo only focuses on the vocabulary, yeah, 100%. And the phrases they give you are totally unnatural, like something super weird. I cannot replicate this, but trust me. Usually they give you something what people don't use in the daily conversations. You wanted carrots and cactus flowers. Da. You're the best detective. How did you even manage that? Well, I bought them for the money you gave me. I simply went next door and bought some. They're so cool. Okay, she wants something from me. I feel it. I'll add them to the stew now. Can I ask you some questions about the case?
La 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 la.
I've just been flower picking. Great. Here's what I've collected so far. I'll add them to the stew. I really wish you told me that the cactus flowers are so hard to get. So hard I even had to use my scooter for one of them. I nearly pricked myself. Did you? Prickly cactuses, that's what he said about them. The best douche. Okay, I'm not gonna read it out loud because I'm not German. What does it mean? Please explain yourself or get tickled. That's so funny. I got tickled anyways. Learning Japanese, you should need to clear 5 levels. Simon, but listen, you can learn it on lower level, no? Yeah, I know, like, you have this 5 levels. But you don't necessarily need to be on the highest, or is it only considered that you know Japanese when you are on the very last one? Are you telling me that if you learn only conversational language, Japanese, I mean, to talk to people in the street, it's not enough, but you gotta be able to speak fluently and write and know all the kanjis? Like, okay, how many thousand kanjis you gotta know so you say that a person knows Japanese? Not native now, I mean. Not native one. I'm just curious. It's hilarious! How many kanjis do you know, personally? It's not hilarious if you need to know them, because I heard, of course, you will tell me how it is actually, because you're a native speaker, but I heard really that people mostly, like, they know how to read kanjis, but not really how to write it nowadays. Is it true? I mean, in Japan. Tell me some sweet nothing in your mother tongue. And I know it's not English. How do you know? Where did you take it from? It's English, born and raised. English, I mean, like... It's Polish! Кохам че як Кейт, кой свой shotgun в Resident Evil 4. That's Polish for... Texas! No, it's Polish! I didn't know it's Polish! I saw this some kind of American or something. It turns out it's Polish. I didn't know this, but now I know. Well, that would have hurt. Yeah, it would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves. Like second-hand gloves? First and second-hand, yep. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Would you look at that? What? You got all the ingredients. I mean, it was a pretty simple task. You gotta learn Japanese to level 2 for speaking fluently. Yeah, true. So, okay, challenge accepted, Simon. Listen, I'm gonna be learning it harder. And then you will have to report me with 100% honesty how well I speak. But give me some time, please. I'm in the process still. I'm not gonna speak unless I speak it perfectly. Like, I did with Polish. I don't speak perfectly Polish, but it's close enough. So anyways, yeah. Challenge accepted. Okay, good. I mean, it was pretty simple task. Yeah. True. Yeah, but yeah, it's way easier to come to Japan when you know a few phrases in Japanese, because it's true, yeah. Very often people didn't speak English. I'm so proud of you. But it's pretty easy to learn a few phrases, like... What's wrong? Feels a little condescending. I need to clear the GLPT exam. Well, I'm not planning to take it on yet, but maybe in the future. But like, to prove that you know it well enough, yes? It's like a requirement. What if I just talk? It's not enough? Feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did, I suppose. Just give me a sec, I'll finish up this stew and give you some. That's the meal the lobster wanted. Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Do whatever you want. Success.
La la la, la 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 la.
No, I would eat some stew. Challenge accepted. What can I say? What can I say, friends? Time to learn Japanese. On the maximum level. I'll do it. I will do it! So, are you finished? Stop intimidating me with your super tall height. Huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? I think so. Great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. A shovel. I think you would be right, detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A meal for the #1 best detective. Thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, he just is putting it in my face. This stew is clearly for me. How would you look at that? The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I'll just have some quick business to attend to. I can do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy. La 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 la. I'm very jealous. Notes on Lobster Cop. So tall. Yeah, I know, right? And we're so small. Here goes nothing. No. Can I ride in the cemetery on a bike? Just saying. No, I can't, friends. Guess what? You cannot use the scooter in the cemetery, which, well, makes sense. It would be very disrespectful. What are these balls? Earth balls. Listen, guys, we gotta dig it up. Look, picking, right? I'm telling you, they were trying to vaguely... I don't know how to put it in words. They were basically inspired by Gothic. Gothic. According to the map, this is where the heads are hidden. Oh wow, 3 balls. A not crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I'll just dig this up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. We took the picture. There are heads. Well, guess what? There are heads. Great, I found the heads. Mystery solved. I'm sure everyone will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It's sure nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. Amazing, but it should be a plot twist of some kind. Huh? I bet it's not the end, friends. I bet there will be a dirty twist. A dirty, dirty twist. I am freaking ready. Wait, can I enter this? Actually, I can't, okay. So I followed my gut well. I see there is some kind of concilium already gathering. Here comes the detective now. #1 detective. I'm the #1 detective now. Just in time for the town meeting to begin. With a pig, eh? Sheriff Mason Mall. The first order of business is a poem. Please read a poem. Okay, time for rap. Hello, I would like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem and I'm nervous. Please do not laugh. Oh god, there will be music. Should I sing? I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. How about that? I didn't expect it to be so sad. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off because he was bored. But just ahead to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. Doesn't rhyme at all. It's a nightmare. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover nothing there, just empty space. That's right, I know. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went, feeling like an egghead. Oh my god, isn't it beautiful? I didn't expect it to be so heartbreaking. Success. Great success, I think. Erupts in applause. They erupted in applause, friends. They erupted, basically. Okay, so who in the end hit the heads? It was Sheriff Mason Mole. I'm telling you, this was him. I feel it in my bones. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Piglet, who claims to be a mole. Crime solved. Gasp. I'm pleased to announce I have recovered. I'll stop you right there, detective. I'm pleased to announce I have found the culprit in the case of the missing heads. You bastard! Don't you dare take it away from me! I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust I will have your full attention as I go through the facts. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff. Everybody likes this. Borg! This is the universally loved decision. Shortly after, the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please, detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you'll notice your heads go missing. Wait. It is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the head-stealing monster of Cowboy County, he's gonna frame me. He's gonna frame me. It's none other than the second best investigator. Frog detective! He framed me. Well, can you believe that? Wait, what? I'm told you we're gonna end up in prison. I freaking told you. I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This! You photoshopped my face! Made my eyebrows evil! I don't even have such eyebrows! How freaking dare you! How dare you! AI. Illegal usage of AI. Do you see these eyebrows? Do you see these eyebrows? I can't believe that, right? Because the frog is innocent. You took his job. Listen, friends, what is happening? They framed me. They freaking framed me. Oh, you bastard. I knew this from the start that you are filthy animal. Filthy beast. Oh, yeah. Definitely my bot made this game. Not... Doesn't look very innocent. This is illegal usage of AI. Do you see the AI made eyebrows? They don't even fit my face. They are not even color of my hair. If I ever had a hair. This is a mistake. I was digging up the heads because I found the location. What then you are saying this is finale? How about becoming an okay detective finally? And why do you look so mischievous? I have the shovel, I have fingerprints, and I digged it up, but they painted and painted the stupid ass eyebrows. They are literally painted with the cheapest ass possible brush. They don't see that it's photoshopped. Because you use sharp. Listen. But don't they see that it's edited? I don't. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me, exactly. I don't even have eyebrows. Look at him, he doesn't have eyebrows. I have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You've come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. What? How dare you? Weird head shape. Yeah, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole, because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It says to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where nobody would ever find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? I don't have a judge. Who's your judge here? That's a good point. Yes, let's just prosecute him. By the local laws. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. Exactly. I have an idea. Time to invent punishment for the frog. Bring the judge, they have no judge! No pile! Tickle! Tickle punishment. What is it? A bedroom? What? Was less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. Do they have the room yet, or is it only planned to be built? I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bedroom for punishment of crime. No! An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We'll construct the bedroom at once.
They didn't build it yet.
I already made it. But where? It's in my office. Oh well, in that case, it's that wardrobe, isn't it? That huge ass wardrobe, do you remember? The one I couldn't open. How convenient, yeah? They framed me and now he has a bedroom in his apartment. Well, in that case, detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bedroom. This is the worst day of my life. No, this is the finale of this game. Don't give that to me. Complete crap. Get sent to the bedroom. Could I avoid this? It was hidden behind the freaking curtains. It's literally a cell, but I have a laptop there? No! At least I have Windows. I can escape. 1 year. What do you mean? No, no. There must be a way out of this. No! Don't tell me this is the finale.
Just wanna go home to
Wanna-
slippery pond where the air is
Back to the
fresh
colony. You
and
can't
life
end the game
goes
like this.
on
You can't. It's the last game, literally. Did they confirm the sequel?
for far too long.
Beach,
So
lobster.
here I go,
I'm sorry, friends, for my language, but Frog
just
Detective is the
singing
burglar.
my
The worst acting than The
song.
Sopranos. Listen, it's worse than Breaking Bad, honestly. Worse than anything I've seen in my life. What do you mean this is the finale? Where's the sequel then?
Never be
But it's very
number
tragic.
one. Don't remember
It's very tragic,
what I've
friends.
done. Can anyone hear
They
me? Does
framed me and this is the
anyone
ending I
care?
get.
really believed this
The
life
next game will be a
was
revenge arc.
fair.
Sassy. Sass. Sass, sassy.
Just wanna go
Special thanks to
home
Lobster Cop and Mason Mole.
slippery pond
Does it mean? Special apologies from Detective fans, Optimist, Cowboy Country Residence
where
Chairman,
life
Kylie Minogue,
goes on.
I feel like should be upset.
I've
friends
been
and family. How dare you? We don't have anyone else to credit and there is still time left on the song. The following credits are from The Grass and the Next Generation Season 6, Episode 11. What is that? I didn't expect that. Good corruption at Cowboy Country. Listen, but we should avenge ourselves. What next? They made. This is how you make someone Lord Voldemort.
Took my time and learned
2 days later, out of shame. Listen, no, we got to avenge ourselves. It's not like this. It cannot simply end like this. It's just unacceptable. I refuse to accept this. Look at him, poor boy, looking through the window. Barza.
Bastardo Pigletto.
They were working together with the stupid lobster. Together. Optimist, friends and family, yeah. And Kylie Minogue, most importantly, this is a good one. Traitors. I love the humor. It's just perfect kind of humor for me. I loved it in all parts, but in part 3 it was peak. However, the ending was very sad, and I cannot believe it. If they are not gonna make a sequel, I will be... well, I don't know what I will do, but it's just unacceptable. You cannot end the game like that. We need a revenge arc. Peak gaming. Listen, but the soundtrack though. Humor and soundtrack is so good in all the games. I have laptop in prison, nice. No, I don't think so. But who knows, friends. But normally there should be one ending.
La la.
Sad, everything is in black and white even. This is how sad I am. Will we click the malicious link? To get witches cards? Frog Detective Net blogger. To my loyal frog blog readers. Hello, Lone Stone Malik. What's up? How you doing? Oh my god, we can write a blog at least, that's something. We can tell the world the real truth. Playing some Chopin at the end. It's our number one of my time in the bedroom. Friends. I know that I'm innocent, unfortunately, because the number one best detective put me here. Nobody will believe me. He's typing way too slow, I think. I am good, but I'm waiting for the thunderstorm. And it's not coming. Please, if it's not too hot at your place and you have rain by any chance, please send it towards Poland kindly. A kind request. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Also happy to hear that you're doing good. That's what you get for being second best. That was my dream to become number one, and they still didn't give me that. Bastards. I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, but if you are reading, thank you. Wasn't it supposed to thunder 1 hour ago? Yes, actually, it was supposed to be around 9 p.m. But Crimson discovered that the cloud, which was supposed to bring us a storm, moved just to the town next to Warsaw, literally. So it's avoiding us for some reason. For some strange reason, it just doesn't want to come here. Just testing, just pushing the buttons. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the head theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. This is so freaking sad, friends. I'll be crying. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I am involved in. Thunder is only for best detective. No, don't be like that. If you look up at the map, clouds just avoid Warsaw. We are in freaking lost. I know. We are under the dome or something. Oh my god, no. It will never reach us. They move around. We're under the dome, literally. It's from or lost situation. No, wait, I hear some kind of sounds of thunder. I hear. Oh, I'm hearing voices. I mean, not voices, but sounds. I'm pretty sure I heard something, or maybe it's very loud neighbors. Maybe Warsaw is on top of huge hill above the clouds. Not exactly, no. It would be nice though. Above the clouds would be like eagles, literally. It was really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. Well, bad news. I thought so too, but it was in game I was playing, right? That's scary. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. He is freaking grateful to his worst enemy. He's so silly. Though I must say, I'm not sure I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading, Frog Detective. He's hearing voices. No. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure I heard thunderstorm, but we'll see. It should come in a few minutes then. That's just terrible! Mystery Monkey. Ooh, I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest Frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in the Cowboy County. But I can't believe it. The detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. Mr. Mystery. Mr. Mystery and Mrs. Mo, yeah. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. I have to help the detective. How are you going to do that? No answer. I'll have to solve the mystery myself. No! I was saying that next game is about the mystery monkey. But it's silly. I don't like it. I want a frog back. We need a frog. We don't need a monkey. What is it? What is this obsessed? Sailor Moon. The transformation. Freaking hell. Sherlock Holmes head. The hell. He's cosplaying Sherlock Holmes, friends. Mr. Mystery. So this was Frog Detective. Next game in line will be Mr. Mystery. We need to stop this evolution too late. Look after the lab more. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. This is why it's last Detective Frog game. Well, because the next game will be about Mystery Monkey, apparently. It seems. That's what they're implying, don't they? Wow, Mr. Monkey is so cool. Already in love? Already have a romance? You see? We got everything. No, we will even be able to play for this monkey a little bit later. Like 2 hours later. The frog is dying in there 2 hours later. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of you detectives. Is it the Lobster Cove? No. Investigator Eel? Inspector Iguana? The Incredible Sandy Mode PI? You gotta catch them all. Yes. Indeed. You see how many detectives are there, it turns out. No, none of those. And we knew only a frog detective and this stupid ass lobster cop. Bless him. I'm here about frog detective. Of course, our second best detective. Detective isn't around right now. I sent my 2 top investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard it? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. The supervisor doesn't give a damn even what happened to his detective. That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as steal the town's heads. Well, there is a clear motive there. I know. But it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bedroom. Oh no! Exactly my thoughts. What's the bedroom? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole. That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around in Frog Detective's office to look for clues, huh? Be my guest. What kind of clues? He literally has nothing. Damn, there was a flashbang outside. I saw this like, boo. Or was it a channel plate for him? I mean, the lightning bolt, what I'm trying to say. Monkey, new playable character unlocked. What? Hey, what? Shouldn't snoop. Oh, I hear the thunderstorm. Crimson is coming.
You know,
You're gonna hear it soon.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
You'll hear it soon as well, I bet. I'm hearing it, yes indeed. It's not voices, friends. Confirmed. You can hear? Great success. Oh, I feel even the air started moving. The wind blowing, literally. Yeah. Clue detecting powder. How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and take another look for clues. Wow. Detect clues, left click. Wow. Wow, look at this, what we do. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? La 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 la. La, la. I cannot use the evidence. La la la. Refreshener. Wait, there is evidence on the door? With some kind of footprints. Ah! Nostalgia. And where will they lead? I wonder. I bet they're gonna leave outside. Finally, it's coming. The Thunders and Friends. A great success. Almost at 11 p.m. It's coming finally. It freaking leads you to the Lobster Co-op. It couldn't be. Well, it is. It's coming from the west, from Wild West. You're gonna be first? Okay, okay. You lucky. Lucky to be you. What can I say? Near the edge of the city, yeah. You'll be first. Look at him. Look at him. Some kind of freaking rituals with banana peels, pentagrams. Hanging around with ladies in a tub. Guess what? A garden. The cow is stuck on the tree, but that's okay, I guess. That's totally normal. Photo with a ghost. Freaking chilling with frogs and eating some sushi. I see. Very nice. Spending time here, yeah? Okay, I understand. Scammer. Freaking scammer. It's 16 degrees here now. No, stop torturing me, literally. You are flexing, I understand. Nice flex. Nice flex, VHS. It's very good, it's perfect. I wish my whole life it was 16 degrees. I love it when it's a tiny bit cool. I don't mind even wearing a jacket, you know? And I hate it when it's above 20. It would be really perfect. Where's that pigletto? Well, it's in the Wild West. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? I'm afraid to find out. Uh-huh. My notebook. My notebook! Here it is. A copy of the detective's notebook. Lobster Cop and Mason Mole! Do we have a romance? Huh. A note. A love note. It reads... Hello, Lobster Cop. It's me, your bestie forever. Okay, best friend. Forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I see that your suspicions are correct and that Frog Detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. You see, they framed me together. That's the good thing about winter. Yes, but I also hate winter, you see? But I love autumn and spring. But especially autumn, I think it's my favorite. Ooh, did you hear this? It's like the earth cracked. I bet you didn't hear it. Maybe a tiny bit. Ooh, freaking loud. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. Thunder. Yeah. Freaking loud. I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works for a case. Maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. At least I admit this. That's one thing you like about England compared to your own country. England is stuck in autumn and spring. That's great, honestly. I personally think that I would tolerate weather like in England very well. I don't mind rain. I actually love it. You love snow? I can't say I like snow, but I really like autumn. Although when it's not too dirty. Golden leaves and all. Yeah. So it's rare for you. Yeah, same here, to be honest. Although last winter there was snow, even in Warsaw. Bodies and crime, yeah, I told you. They were framing me together all this time. Freaking bastardos. This can't be true. Lobster Cop, the #1 best detective, a fraud. I need to get a supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There has been a terrible misjustice. Terrible misjustice, friends. What should we do? What a twist! Unexpected, right? You shocked? We come to rescue our frogger. Quickly. This game is longer, by the way. Even with my yapping, I understand that it's a tiny bit extended, but Usually... How long does it take me, friends? I don't remember actually. You see it's closed. I cannot access the frog yet. Okay, let's infiltrate the building from behind through the window. You are right here, my baby boy frog. What are we doing here, friends? Plotting against whom? What is this suspicious group of individuals? Heist? Yes. Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the frog detective. The duality of frog. How can one so kind, poetic, and thoughtful also be a stealer of our heads? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet... I really trust frog detective, that snake! I'm laughing so hard. Maybe a duel, yeah, I'm afraid that this might happen. Rhonda Dynamite is gonna beat us up. I can't go on a date with a criminal, it's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw! So you live outside the law. Well, when there is no laws, it makes it pretty easy. It doesn't matter anyway. Frog detective is innocent! Sure, we'll sort a photo. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog detective doesn't even have eyebrows. So those were stolen too. No, you were mistaken. Mysterious Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You might have read my comments before on Frog Detective Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you said it was a mistake. Not so much mistake. A setup! I have reasons to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved frog detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where frog detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in a bedroom at the back of his sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We are outlaws. My bad. This is peak. This is just peak. And I love it that we came at night. Now magically the doors are open, we are infiltrating. This is the most difficult stealth mission in my entire life. Hello, Frogger. Writing and voice acting in this game, right? Amazing. Moistery monkey, yes, like moist. Mystery Monkey, supervisor, what are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in bedroom. Or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it, Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. Moisture, yes. Moist monkey, just, let's put it this way. It's not just him, detective. I'm so sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. My heart. It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? This frog is so naive. I just can't stand this. So naive, friends. It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious of who? You, detective, you! It's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. This frog is just too good for this world. Don't meet your heroes. This frog is just too good. Let's wait until dawn mentioned. And confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. Bedroom has broke him. Approximately he spent there 2.5 hours, I bet. Before they came. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. Let's go. Friends, let's go. We're ready. We're ready to expose them. They're gonna go into the bedroom for way longer than 1 year. What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the head stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Started raining. Well, I will run out right after stream. Hopefully it's still raining so I can stand under it until it stops all night. Look at that smile. How could you, right? But at least they're exposed. Finally.
Supervisor?
What are you doing here? He's a psychopath. That's all. That's why he's smiling, no matter what. Please give your attention to Mr. Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, Town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found a secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office. That's a crime. Troll said at the beginning, let's boil that lobster, right? And he was right all this time. Mr. Troll was onto something. He knew this. He knew this. He played it. I bet he did. Or he's just very good psychologist. Or he's just like lobsters. Too many options. You can't just go through my office. That's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found a letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in Warlock Woods. He also confirmed the sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind the shop. I will restart those games and we'll check really if there were any sightings of Mason Mole. Did I miss him all this time? He was in front of my nose. What, I never? Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have a reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, No, that's not. He finally stopped smiling, friends. I can't believe this. His face changed. He even started crying. No way. This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. How easy it was, huh? We took our jobs. They're ready to admit so easily, so fast. Rock Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I felt threatened. You're so methodical in your case solving. I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself and angry at you. Angry? But Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down, and I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. Very subtle. Are they gonna party and dance all after this and be best friends? Yes, I really hope we get the biggest party of our lives. Just, you know, as a friendly reunion. When we all forget our conflicts and just become best friends, yeah. I really hope so. I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. God, the soundtrack is so peak in this game, friends, don't you think so? How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the heads and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote them up to where they were buried for a detective to find, but I didn't find them up. Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the heads and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. I'll be damned. And everybody believed this. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in a bedroom. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody into a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? I really hate that room. Probably spent there like 2 hours, literally, yeah? Bedroom was my idea, I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realize this now, my bad. They are too easy to accept defeat, no? I expect some kind of dynamite situation happen from that dynamite mouse. Lobster Cop, Mason Mall. You have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to bedroom? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Like what, I wonder? Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways that I can't begin to comprehend. Mason Mall, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. Justice! I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer, okay? I'll hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used that. Mate, I gave Lobster Cop the gun. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. Have an idea of what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop? Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Postie has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well then, it's settled. Lobster Postie, Postie Mason Mall. Do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. Was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Postie, yes! Now they are posties. I didn't notice it. That's a nice attention to detail. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you will never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. And now time for the party! Let's go. Say, now that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Yeah. Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective, so who is? I bet not the Frog. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective is Mystery Monkey. Congratulations to Mystery Monkey! Obviously, rage bait. Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement! I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for him. Not. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. Right, same! Broke my heart yet again. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. So just like that, keep somebody else's trophies and pretend they're mine. Sounds good. Great! What an honor to work next door to #1 best detective again. This calls for a celebration. Tony, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Yeah! We get a party, friend. Can do. And Lobster Postie, Postie Mason Mall Hall. Yeah? You're invited too. You see all the friends. All of them are friends. Good ending, but not good enough because I'm still #2. You walk 2 kilometers more. It's around 20 minutes. Well, the game is over. but we can yap a bit. Or not. I don't know if it's safe to stream during thunderstorm. Yeah, the price was predicted. The moves, the moves. Will they go on a date with that outlaw? Good game.
She's fighting, dancing on the table, friends.
Wait, I missed the message. Twin, maybe first one had this too. Yes. 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 They just couldn't end it in any way. In any other way. 2 weeks later, friends. Did I finally become #1 detective? It's a classic. It's absolute cinema. It's game of the year for real. Even though it's not made in 2026, nobody cares. Look. Another picture to our collection. What is the dog though? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective? Yes, Mr. Monkey. Happy birthday! Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. Ooh, a sequel! But you are #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. Started raining.
Yeah, I hear it finally. La 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 la. Hello.
He just glued his face. How creepy is that? Over the photo of the lobster, friends. Now this is insane. He did it with all the photos. I'll be damned. No, look at this. He's crazy. Even more crazy possibly than the lobster himself. But it's okay, yeah? Hey, detective! Well, well, well. If it isn't Mystery Monkey 49...
He even glued a black white picture, yeah.
So, you know, so it mixes well with the background. You can't even see that it's glued on top. It's like... If I didn't see those pictures before, I probably wouldn't notice. Yeah. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are that two other Frog Detectives? Made of magic! Oh my god, thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? How is the stream? Hello, Goblin. What's up, friends? How are you?
She was asleep.
Chat is full of detectives. But you are the biggest detective because you cracked the mystery from the beginning. Wrong message.
Panic.
How did you like Jedi Fallen Order? How was it? Did you win?
Good.
You like the game? Great message deleted. Sure. I don't know, I was just joking. That really stressed me out. Frog Detective 1. Nice voice. Friends, how your messages are getting deleted. Oh my god. Oh, what is happening? Whoa. Wow. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3. How do you think I feel with 48 other mystery monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, good that it's not 69. Thanks for meeting me here. It's getting intense with the storm. Yeah, better to turn off stuff. Because, yeah, I know how it can be during the storm. Thank you for stopping by, Crimson. Yeah, gotta turn it off. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Where did all the monkeys go? Literally, so many monkeys. And we met only one so far. How was your stream? Do you like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? Are you enjoying it? Thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. It looks like VHS is gonna get his perfect 20 minutes of fun. La la. What is it? It's the secret birthday party! Stream was good, game fun, me tired. Is it hot at your place as well? Well, it's weekend soon, so hopefully you'll be able to rest. I like the game. I played a bit over the first part, but stopped. Don't remember why. But I like the actor. You hear? Washing while running. Good, good. Surprise! Good, good. What's everyone doing here? Well, detective, we'll appreciate everything you've done for us. Our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. All my friends from all the games before. Same with my island, I haven't heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. With cake. It worked. That's not all, detective. We got you a present. Hell yeah. Monkey is now detective number 1. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, so far, this is how it goes. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on Whizbay. I'm scared. What's the order? Lobster in a cake? Special birthday delivery! Oh, it's by this post, you guys. Our friends. That for me? Open it up. It's a head. I bet it's a head. I'll be laughing so hard for his weirdly shaped head. I knew it. Predictable. I knew that. Happy birthday! A tiny head just to fit between the ears. Flash eyes. Wait, what is this? That's easy, detective. It's a head. I can't wear heads due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, would you look at that? It's a head that fits in the hole. She's even crying! Look at this, oh my god. I'm gonna start crying any second now. I want more! Silly story. It is silly story, but so fun. And such a good music, friends. Game of the year, right? The soundtrack is just genius. Oh my god, one of the best in games. No joke. Our latest Toast Science Discovery Gem. Collaborating on our latest potion. By celebrating Craig's acceptance to the Ghost Spotters League, he was accepted. Oh, that's great news. See you soon, live from Bonnie, Craig, and Sassy Caesar. Finally got a sponsorship deal with Dr. Tide Smiles of 101 tooth whitening cool place for teeth. Tide Smile. Family reunion, so much wool was shed, gross. From Noodle and Barney. Thanks for our date, I had so much fun. We went on a date with that outlaw in the end, who's flirting with him. Friends, I can't believe this. So handy having a muse right next door to the saloon. Regards, Pistol. I can't tell you what I'm up to, but it's very cool and secret. Eat after reading, Bernie. I'm the sheriff now. I didn't even have to beat anyone up. I'm Ron the Dynamite. This is very Disco Elysium-like behavior. Finally convinced Carlos to take a holiday. Best Ralph. We're not the same guy. Larry and Lobster Posty. Yeah, I saw they're the same guy, by the way. They're very similar. Probably because they're lobsters. My first day of Cowboy school. That's it. Employee of the month at the post office. Thanks, Mason Mole. Thanks for the magnet. I attached it to this boot and went super fast. Warm regards, Koala. I have so many questions and no answers. There are so many shells down here. Well wishes from the deep blue sea orbit. We performed together at the latest dance contest. We came third, Finley and Martin. You remember this chicken dancing in the cave after eating shrooms? From the first part. Ah, memories. Too busy singing, signing autographs right now. Talk later, Mary. I broke my leg, sent from my phone. No, dear. Sad. I literally have not left a hot tub since you were here. What? But you became a raisin. It's about the friends we make along the way, yeah. Yeah, but we still number 2. Finally met my hero Lobster Lobster Posty. Much love, Susan. Oh, we need more Frog Detective games. Come on. Come on. Such a funny, silly game. With peak soundtrack. The end. This was longer. 5 hours with my yapping. The game is... it should be longer. Because like without yapping, it takes you around 1 hour, usually. However, I don't know how it is with the third part. Should have been longer. Any hidden scenes? No, friends. The game is 30 minutes. Don't lie to me. I'm gonna check it now, just curious. Frog Detectives 3. How long to beat? How your friends liked it? Tell me everything. 2 hours. 2 hours? Are you for real? So my yapping was 3 more hours, friends. That's insanity. Like 2 hours. Literally 2 hours. Median length. Leisure 2 hours 20 minutes. 3 hours 20 minutes. Main and extras. Yeah. Imagine. This is just special achievement, let me tell you. Nicely done. Speedrun any percent, no? Isn't it just speedrun any percent like we always do? 2 hours for noobs, 30 minutes for senior penetration test. Well, you see, I am senior penetration tester. However, it took me 5 hours, friends. But we made friends along the way. This is true. You see, and this is how it goes. Yapping makes the time fly, indeed. Friends, what can I say? I love that it will stay forever in my heart. It's such a goofy, little, silly game with perfect humor. I love it. I love it. I would like more games like this. I don't know if they made any other. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna stalk on them a tiny bit, and I'm gonna be waiting for more. I don't want to not stop this right now. How do I snooze the ad? Freaking hell! Can I go to dashboard and snooze the ad right now, friends? Tell me quickly. How to cut the ads? Ah, no way. How do I stop the ad? Anyone knows? I freaking hate it. I freaking hate it, friends. They stop Frog Detective on the top. Yes, and it's you gotta know when to stop. This is so true. I do not know how to stop ad. There is no command or anything like that. Well, you gotta say Mahalai, Mahalai. Put a bucket on your head and it's gonna work out, yes? Yes, friends. Well, oh well. Did the ad actually start? Yes, it started. 1 minute 13 seconds. I'll be freaking damned. Ахалай, махалай. Sesame open. Open sesame, sorry. Okay, friends, now is the time. Now is the grand moment of me sending you to certain other stream. I know that some of you gotta go to bed, but I have a few propositions for you. Specifically, go see One remake if you want by any chance to see more of it. Order of the Sinking Star, whatever this is. It's our fellow frog playing. Cult of the Lamb, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Flexing Seal. What else can I offer you? Maybe anyone playing Frog Detective? What can I say? Gotta replay the first one. Yes, I gotta replay it just to see if there was this scammer in all these parts. Because they're claiming it was in all the games, hiding behind buildings and all. Friends, so it's just crazy if you ask me. But I personally love the game. It was incredible. It was incredible. It's game of the year for me, even though it wasn't released in 2026. I don't care. It's a timeless classic. And I really hope they make more games like that. Anyways, friends. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, I see. You know whom I see? I see. Master Cat Weasel streaming. I didn't catch his streams recently, but he's very nice person. I see some kind of co-op streamer. Harm the game. So I'm gonna send you guys there. In case you wanna lurk a tiny bit. And yeah, he's very nice, very chill. I mean, I have a hard time choosing every time whom to send it to, but I'm trying to spread the love among different channels as much as possible. Ideally, different person every day. So let's go check him out. We'll see what kind of ham the game is that. Probably see you either tomorrow or on Friday. On Friday, I'm going with my cat to the vet because he got he will probably need some dental cleaning soon. And gotta check him. Gotta check his blood test and all that to see if he is a good fit right now for this. Only 3 people was making frog game. You see, always genius projects like that made by small studios. Always. The smaller, the better. Then Golding. Peak. He's peak, then. If you ever hear this, you are peak. Yeah, the cat will be fine. He's just gonna go for a visit for now. It's not like he's gonna have this procedure right away. You're just gonna draw his blood and other stuff, check out how it looks like. But yeah, it's important to do it in time. He had it 2 years ago, but it wasn't too good because he didn't have X-ray. So this time they gotta do it properly. Does the cat agree? No, if he could say, if he had any word in this, he would not agree to go, even if it's good for him. So I gotta give him this pill for calming down first, like 3 hours before, so he's a tiny bit more relaxed. uh, and yeah, he hates it. Most of all, he hates the road to the vet. He always vomits on the way to the clinic because he just cannot stand any movement in a bag. And yeah, the second cat doesn't have problems like this, but he'll be fine when I give him this medication to calm him down. So, anyways, friends, let's go check out Master Cat Weasel. So we'll continue Gothic 2, Gothic. We are gonna continue going thick, going stronger, committing more crimes, and building our revenge arc, friends. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. You're the best golden froggies, and you are super cute. And yeah, see you next time. Most likely tomorrow. And I hope you have a great day or night. And peace. See you later, alligator. Bye bye. Take care of yourselves.
Where's the music?
Why is it not playing?
Later, alligator. Thanks. Thank you.